Oh, I hear little dude. I heard them typing. Hello.
Hello. I'm very sad because I need literally a singular piece of calcite.
Oh, I probably have that. Hang on.
And I mean, like, literally one piece.
Okay. Come with me and I will hopefully
Yay.
find you a piece. I do not have any.
Oh god. Because if I get that, I might be able to have my house printed enough for you to
There might be
see the
some
bottom floor.
There might be some in the town in the industrial bit. They have guns. Why do they have guns? I don't need this in my life.
Just suddenly hearing you yell, guns? They have guns?
They've got guns! Wolf will do a split if you become a gold tier Ko-fi member. If someone actually becomes a gold tier Ko-fi member, I will try. It will be very uncomfortable. In the town, in the industrial bit, over here, where these chests are. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't even think to come check these chests.
Hang on, I'm gonna make him look at this first. Then we'll go from there. Because I had a singular piece of calcite somewhere. Wait, maybe it's in here. No, okay. Okay. I'll let him look through the chests. So he's done his work and then he can have this.
Here's some calcite.
I was right, there was some. Throw that in the river.
I just needed to make more spruce counters. That's all I needed.
Oh, okay. Right, off you go. Set off your cannon and let me know when to come and have a look. Where are we going? Is this an arena? This feels like an arena. Oh, for God's sake, why is it always an arena? Hi, sir. So this is a Wendy's! I feel like if I ever become, if I ever became like a giant streamer, like I'm talking ridiculous, beyond my wildest dreams, I would be like, if we get to this many subs, I'd get the Hitman barcode tattoo, because only my community would know. Because my hair would be grown over it. You'd never know, right? No. Okay, let's try again. For a second, I thought you meant that's the neat part. He doesn't have balls. People, yeah. I want to start sharing clips again so that people can kind of see what to expect in the streams. But I need you guys to start to like clip as much as you can. Today? Oh my god.
Pretty reactor. Evil reactor now.
Angry. Angry.
It's reacted badly.
Did I just do a really weird flip off that edge?
What's that?
I need someone to clip that. It was weird. What does this do? Oh, that's the rest of the way. Okay. I don't need that right now. Ball! 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 Okay, well that was worth it. Goodbye. Oh my god.
I guess it didn't want to be your friend.
Dude.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Could someone please tell me someone's clipping that? Jesus Christ.
There's something in the farmer's workbench that we...
Hi chat. How's everyone doing? We're deemed fluid intake already? Okay. Ooh, excuse me. How's everyone doing? What day is it? It's Monday. Oh, it's the first day of the week. Who have we got in chat? We've got Shadow, Pericordis, little dude, whose birthday it is. Happy birthday, little dude. Frog, Temetry, Vive, Above Earth, and Apples, and Grumtap. Hello. Are you doing anything nice for your birthday, little dude? Also, is Apples eating all the snow? Is that what's happening? The worst day of capitalism. Personally, I'd argue Tuesday is worse, but yeah. No, because there's too much snow. Oh no, you should do what Apples is doing and eat it all, apparently. Yeah, so the plan today, I need to find out if we've got some like colored planks. Oh, you're gonna let Apples do it? Is that like a birthday treat? Fair enough. Oh, there are people. There's one people. It's Frog. I've tried to press T. I pressed O instead because I was trying to do the customary O/. Why are you eating snow? I don't know. Above Earth said you were eating snow. I don't make the rules. Apparently Above Earth does. I think this might be the Apple store, you know? Oh, fuck. I just realised what I said. Oh. I can get my iTunes here. Whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. I believe in you. Eat all the snow, Apples. Kind of wondering if I should extend this wall over by one. So I can move this across, but I like that this is slightly off angle. So I guess this is going to be brick now. Do I have any other kind of brick? No. It needs some texture. Hey Lily, enjoy your lurk. What the fuck is Neural saying? I'm scared. Is anyone else scared by what Neural just said? The ditch children are here, apparently. I don't know what that means. Also, I need to put some stairs in here. I'll do that in a bit. My first job is to have enough room for a singular torch. There we go. All hail the prophet Neural. What are the ditches, child? I don't know who those are. Does anyone know who the ditches, child are? Sounds like a new prophet group. I don't know. I can't remember if I can turn these into stairs. Hang on. This did not help me. Umper. I can turn them into stairs. conversation detailed too much? What? Derailed too much. Yeah, good point. Oh, God. Hi, Johnny. Right. The plan is to build some storefronts today. And I'm realizing that actually some of these I'm going to move the door to the middle. And I need to find some, like, brightly colored planks to represent painting the storefronts. And I need to turn some of these into... How many do I need? 8. I need 8 stairs. Hello, Renee. Of course I do. I remember people who watch my channel. Because they are right to watch my channel. That's long bricks. Oh. Walk the brightly coloured... What word is that supposed? Plank. I see. But build a warehouse. Oh, God. As always, I am receiving the best advice from chat. The most logical advice. And the advice that makes the most sense. This looks stupid. Why did I do this? Let's see. Okay. Do you mean you made a friend? That's good. That's also stupid. Is it inky wool or whatever? I find inky wool really weird in this game. It seems to do weird stuff that doesn't fit with anything else. Those are not vertical. None are vertical. Hang on, I've got to sleep in the street for a moment. Guess we'll just have to put them somewhere else. Made. You made a friend. Well done. It's cool. Hope you're having fun with your friend. I need to find my... There it is. Frame saw. These need to be vertical. There we go. Same. Right. That's fair, Frog. Hello, Bobbington. Are you being a coolest today? There we go. That's better. That looks more like it. So the next thing to do, I'm going to put these on top. I need some scaffolding. Where have I put my scaffolding? Oh, I have it right now. Silly chat. Of course I have this. What am I doing? You're being the ill today? Oh, that sucks, Bobbington. I'm sorry. Okay, right. Let's make this not look stupid. And the way to do that is to some breakfast, right? Okay. Yes, enjoy. Now, I can't put stairs here, so that's not going to work. But I was thinking, like, I can make this 2 blocks tall. And then, I don't know exactly, but we're going to try something. Just realised that my internet connection did not drop today. Might have a different window coating than my usual one. Interesting. Maybe it's been cleaned, and it's just that the window's been cleaned, so it works now. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we cut these. We take our stairs. Dig this up. Take that. Do that. Yeah. Put that like that. Build this one wrong. It's just for, you know, to remind ourselves we can't all be perfect, and that we shouldn't try to be. Then we put right. Okay, I'm gonna need 4. Okay, I've got an idea. It just dropped. Oh no. So my plan for this oh, hello, Soulblaze. My plan for that corner is to put a tree in it and some plants, so it looks nice. That's about it. Oh, buddies, perfect. Yes, Johnny, that is. Yes, well done. What? Yeah, a little like mini bit of greenery. I think that will do. It's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be. Just like a little bit more detail than just the usual. And then, yeah, there we go. Hello, Second D6. How you doing? So our next job is we need to find some planks that are bright colours. So what I might need is some from the Nether. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. I want painted planks. Funnily enough, you just use dye. Wow. Wolfenstein 3D. Tree could have a mini tree house for squirrels. There is like a birdhouse, right? Oh, and there's like a crazy one from Cluttered. We could put birdhouse in the tree. Squirrels can use those. Die? No, that's... No, Johnny. Oh, dear. Right. So we need some painted planks to make our fronts look good. To do that, we're going to need some dye. Not to dye. Different thing. So we're going to need... I think green is going to be the main one. So to get green dye... Interesting. Is there anything simple that we could use to get a cooked cactus of varying kinds? Moss. Apparently cooking moss makes it as well. Paint. Yes. We bought at the shop. Oh shit. That we can. Yeah, let's go to the shop then. Let's go get some green dye for my storefronts. Oh, I need to be on the other platform. Which is good because the next train's in 17 minutes on the other side. I clearly got to fix my train system. 4 minutes. Okay, let's go and get into the... There we go. So there should be a train coming the other way. There it is. It should go now. There we go. Okay, so our trains are kind of spread out somewhat. Just not enough, because there's none down here right now, and there should be. So I think the ones... Yeah, the powered ones are going to need... Sorry, the unpowered ones are going to need some upgrades. Or some fixing. But this train is on its way. It should come straight through. Hello. Hello. I'm glad you guys enjoyed Lego Lord of the Rings, Lego Star Wars yesterday, though. That was really fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I hope you guys did. Certainly seemed like it. The unpowered ones needed... Yeah, I've just got to rotate an interface, but to dismantle them, they have to not be at one of the stations I've designed, because they're they'll pick up the platform things. Sorry, yes, you're right. Lego Fart Uwu. I forgot. That's what we played. Gotta wait for the train. It takes so long. Yeah, see, if this was powered, it would be going much faster. That reminds me, if we see Ibrarian, we need to remind him that he needs to name a train. Also, I realised after each stream, I could add the names of all the people who've contributed name changes or word changes to the credits. Because we pretty much finish one section of the game with each stream. So that could be really fun. I'm waiting for the train, Renee. Because Ababa said that they had dye at the shop, so I thought I'd take the train there. Because I didn't do that last time. I did Lego. Minecraft. God, my brain is definitely working. Don't worry, chat. I'm functioning as intended. Change the profile picture. Is that a cat in a top hat? I'm not quite sure. Or is it a person in a top hat? I can't tell because it's really tiny on my chat window. But yeah, I hope everyone's having an alright Monday. You hear sirens? I don't hear sirens. Oh, I hear a train arriving now. Let's get on the train. 20-second stop. And then... it rains indoors, but also hopefully... there we go. A possum with a top hat. Oh, okay, nice. Here we are, Trade Town. This is literally like 100, like not even 100 blocks away. I don't know why I waited for the train other than... train. I'm going to have to sort out this platform. This is seeming a bit dangerous right now. Oh, here's the elytra chest. If anyone needs an elytra, or 2, or 3. If anyone needs multiple elytra, they're here. So it's telling me there's a fat pigeon in the tree outside my window. I don't know what he wants you to do. Oh, thanks, Bubba. Hello, Umang. How you doing? Alright, yeah, it's double doors. I gotta build a platform on the other side for this station. Can I try your server? I'm not really looking to play other servers right now. I'm currently playing my server, which is provided very kindly by Bearded Host. Bearded.host. They're pretty great. And they do a very good job of providing server hosting. And you can get 10% off your first month using code WOLF. Okay, so I need 1 bit of a diamond. Now, how do I make a bit of a diamond? I've accidentally put it in the crap pack. That's not a good start. Hang on. There you go. Thanks, Bobby. So if I just put this in my crafting thing... Aha, diamond fragments. Okay. So if I now move a couple bits... Okay. If I go... I want... Okay. Bless you! Frosty is sneezing. You got permanently banned in Minecraft and you don't know why. Is it because you're... Okay, see you later. Bye. Frost... Okay, would you mind picking up some snacks too? Oh. The little chocolate things in the bucket that I like. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a shop spot for right on Wednesday
Okay.
or Tuesday.
Oh God. Thank you for the 50 bits, Johnny. Yeah. Okay. See you later. Bye. You might need to check what the minimum age is for Minecraft. No, it can't be that, surely. I don't know. She's already gone, Johnny. I'm so. Oh, you said bye as well. Yeah. Okay. Hello. So I right click on this guy. He's taken one of my diamond fragments, and I've been. Oh no. Okay. Right. It wasn't a scam. So I've got 8 bits of that color dye. Cyan could be good. I think I want blue for another storefront. Why have you trapped that sheep? This is Above Earth's doing. This is his dye shop. We get some blue. Hello. I would like some blue. Thank you. I'll pick that up in a sec. I'm not sure there's another storefront color I want yet, but I'll come back for some. Okay. Thank you. So yeah, we definitely need to sort this out. Wage deflect responsibility is literally above Earth's shop. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I've spent some of my diamond fragments, but put them in my bag for later. This train does in fact go the other way. 9 minutes though is a long time, so let's see how far it is to walk back to the town. I have not seen Giggle Shitter today, I'm afraid. Not yet. All-powerful overseer of the server. I can't know everything that's going on at all times. Like, I don't know why Ebrarian's all the way over here. What? There's a cat somewhere as well. Get good, scrub. Oh my god. How's everyone doing anyway? What's happening on your Mondays? I wouldn't know, yeah. The only evil things that I would consider evil on the server is if you are trying to make the server not work so that other people can't enjoy it. That's the only thing I really care about. Well, you know, other than TOS things, but that's pretty obvious. Right. Or breaking other people's stuff. Yeah, exactly. So we need some planks. I don't actually think I've got any. No, I haven't. I'm gonna have to make a tree farm to have logs. Okay. Did you just? Okay. Thanks for that, bug. Wait, can I just plant these in, like... Oh, no, okay. Oh, that's going... Oh, planks! Oh, well done! Right. So... first job, actually, is to open these. Okay. Then we do this. Then we put the green. Let's make half a stack of each. There you go. Good start. Some capacity. So that's... Oh, God. Work. Sorry, Johnny. But hey, at least work has been better lately for you. See you in a bit, Frog. Enjoy your call. Is that like... Is it because the workplace is not great, or is it because people just are ready to retire? Like, what's the happenings on that front mine system? I feel like I should start with this one, because I think I can kind of get a bit more out of this, and it's an odd number wide. Okay. Were they competent? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, if the work environment's not great, then I could understand, you know? Or maybe they're just moving on with their careers, or... Okay, so what I'm thinking, over things like that, and then I was thinking maybe I put half slabs up here, and then I can kind of surround a window and have a door. Maybe we do half slabs on here as well. I've only got the vertical ones, which actually are what I need for the sides. Great, I've got visitors. Rude visitors. There they are. Well. Wow, they can move really fast. Hey Jamie, thank you. Oh god, okay, fine. There we go, got rid of them. Problem solved. How's it going, Jamie? Only our service guy got a better offer elsewhere. Agreed to his new contract proposals. This is the thing about skilled work, is that if you're really good at your job, people want you, right? You'll find another job. Thanks for the woo, Johnny. I'm straining my brain trying to pad out my CV. What do I even do at my job? Oh god, yeah. You made multiple of your own OC. Well done, Renee. That is... I don't think Jamie can put that on his CV, though. Jamie, did you make multiple OC in your previous job? Was that a big part of your job? I'll be fine, not sure how we'll do. Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm sure they'll find someone, though. Okay. Well, officially, no. Oh, dear. Okay, so, to make this easier, because I've got to design a whole, like, storefront, we are going to bring the frame saw with us by making some space first. There we go. Just put that down there. Okay, right. Let's design a storefront. I funtificated the Wizzle skins and corn bulleted the Wattly doos. Oh, of course. Renee has just told me that making OCs is not their job. It's just what they do at home. That's good to know. Okay, so the windows will go like that. I'm realizing that actually I want this to be a different thing. Never would have guessed. Is that the corner one? I think that's the corner one. So if we do this, right? Put plank in there, that in there, and then we realize that this is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh no, I did it. Cool. we do that? Yeah. And then we change these to horizontal slabs. Okay. So then I got to figure out how I'm going to put these windows in so they look good. She would use the parts of the job description on her CV to get past the AI pre-screening. Oh shit, really? That's probably the only way. I hate that stuff. Hello, Sassy. How you doing? Maybe it is hell. Oh my god, I didn't see that. So what I'm thinking now is, could I make some stairs like this that go vertical? Do I have to make a separate one for vertical? Yeah, looks like it. Or not? Like these are separate, so... Ah, there we go. So if I make some of those, right? And we go like that. I'm just realizing that actually I might have to do this with copycat panels, otherwise it's not going to work. Because I'm thinking like, yeah, it's going to have to be copycat. Because the inputs don't work anymore? That's annoying. Hello, Doctor Insano. Yeah, I got to do it. It had to be done. I've got ideas to do. I am realizing that I'm going to need copycat half layers, maybe? Layers? Yeah, layers. And then... Well, that's not going to help, is it? Okay. Like 4:30 this morning to get ready. Oh my god. Back on the previous 7 to 5 schedule. Required overtime. Oh god. Oh, only on the required overtime is on Friday. Oh, is that why you're here now? No, 7 till 5. I maths. That's okay, Dr. Insano. I thought everyone would like to meet your doggo. Which I think is the best. I've pressed the wrong button. Which I think is the best thing to do, obviously. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the 125 streams streak. That's a lot of dragon dicks. Wonderful. Great. These are the things that chat makes me say. So I'm not sure that the layers... No, they don't. Okay, so layers only work in a certain direction, which means that I'm going to have to go and make some for this to work. I've got zinc. I've just left them elsewhere. One day, I will return to Baldur's Gate. I am actually thinking about doing that soon. And I will finish the run of playing the game so that I can do a kill everyone run, because it's on the list to be done. It just hasn't been yet. If I do that... Well, that's wrong. Yeah. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere here. This is lunchtime. Oh, yes. Oh, so I'm halfway through Act 3. And I need to finish that part of the game. But then after that, I need to just... I promised I would do a kill everyone run. So that needs to be done at some point. Okay, let's just see if I can put these on. Ah, okay. Perfect. Okay. This is working so far. That's some of the floor. So then we do this. I think that's gonna work, you know? I think it's gonna look like a little storefront. What do you guys think? Do you think that's okay? I do not have any pets. Not anymore. We used to. Got dance class tonight. That's fair. I'm sure they'll hire some more people. And that will make things much easier to deal with. I need to go and get some more iron. We used it all up again. What happened? You know, Pixel passed away. It wasn't that long ago. But we've said no more pets. Hamsters do not live for long, and so it's a bit sad. You didn't know? Stopped rendering. But yeah.
Access granted.
Hey, Sander, thank you for 20 months.
Hello,
Welcome
hello,
back.
my monthly chat appearance.
Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I said at the start of a couple of streams, but yeah, then we agreed that you know, no more pets for a
You
while.
have been selected to receive a pass card.
Thank you for your traditional gift to Aslan as well. Okay, so this will make a full stack of industrial iron. Okay. I was going through life thinking you still had... Oh, no. We still love the emotes. There's more coming. I've got more to get done, so... Yeah. The last month has been a lie. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Johnny. Okay, so there's plenty of windows to keep me going. So let's go and see how this looks once we put these all in. Don't forget, when you share and be like, you should go watch him because he's also good at streams, and everyone will come and watch. I know. It's nice to see both of you, though. Thank you. I hope things are going well for both of you, though, and it's all going all right. Right, what do we think? Green? Green good? Green bad? Green stinky poopy time? Do we like... You like the green? I think it looks good as a little store. John was hurt the most at the death of your... Oh god, hello Antonia, how you doing? It screams. What? What door would this place have? It clearly have a window. You don't like the green? It doesn't fit in your opinion? So the thing I'm going for is like painted storefronts. Like they would have in like the Victorian era. Now what I also need is to put a name, a shop name. And I've learned that those, not signs. What are the things I use on the train stations? Queen Victoria is my homeboy. Do we need that as like a shirt with like a picture of a Victorian house in the background? Hello, Brody. How you doing? Hello, Shadowclaw. It's another builder. What do you mean? I like building stuff. It's my favorite part of Minecraft. Hello, Delirious. How you doing? Things going all right? You're also a Minecraft. Oh, I see. Yes, I would hope that as a person playing Minecraft, you would do building. Someone tell Victoria her tube line needs help. You're a real life builder of bookshelves. Well done. Have you recently built any? Hey, Zero. Oh, everyone's coming now. Oh, it's nice to see everyone. Yeah, sorry. I was searching for a door. I need one that looks like a place of business. Recently-ish built a desk bookshelf. Okay. Recently-ish. Already out of bookshelf space? Oh no. In scale accurate how to train your dragon species. That's interesting. I hope you've been having fun with it. You just subscribed? Thank you, Brody. Okay. Right, so what I'm thinking is potentially one of these glass doors could work. And there's a few options here as well. In fact, yeah, I'm just going to go for one of the glass doors, you know. So our main mod is createmod, with a bunch of add-ons, and then most of the other stuff is like detail stuff, so that we can kind of build whatever we dream. So this is going to gain another floor later, so we've got to have some houses above. But yeah, the goal of this was kind of cottage core stuff, so obviously I completely ignored that. But it was because normally when I make packs and stuff, it's usually like what do you call it? It's usually all machinery and stuff. So I wanted to give some of the more like cottage core builders a chance to have more stuff for them in this pack, because we have packs and then we change them and blah blah blah. It's kind of where we go with these things. 100% just finished building a Scauldron. It was 31 blocks long from head to tail, then 31 blocks for wingspan. It's very fun to build since it was all in vanilla. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Due to How to Train Your Dragon server, they really liked it. So I think I did good. That sounds like a glowing approval, yeah. I'm actually leaving that. Oh, see you later, Mine System. Wait. No, Zero is here. I'm going to head out. See you later, Mine System. I hope work gets easier again soon, but hopefully you're still enjoying it. Have a cold, and I'm thus annoyed at the universe. That's fair. But he's just got rats. Sorry, Brody. I needed to pull the world files for the trains from my PC. Oh, is that so that you can make the fancy trains you're working on? Okay, so, I came over here to make something, but what I've actually done is ignored everything and disappointed this guy, apparently, because he's just making disappointed noises. Right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, and then if I turn that into a door, and then go here. Yes. So let's try this. Yeah, I really I've accidentally pressed F1. I really enjoy mod packs. They're just so much fun. How to train your Java mod for How to train your Java? How to train your Dragon mod for Java called Isle of Berg. I'm so jealous since I'm stuck on Bedrock at the moment. Oh no. Well, hopefully you find a way to join that at some point. And, like, get that mod, because I'm sure you'll have so much fun with it. Sounds ideal for you. Right. The other thing I needed to find. What are the signs called? Where you put the is it a notice board? No, that's a thing in our Discord. Oh my god. From the streams I've seen playing it, it looks very fun. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you managed that. I think PC gaming is the way forward generally because of how these things have been working. I guess I'm going to be giving all my support to Catgirl Machina from now on. What? Wait, what? Oh, this is one of my favorite streamer, Catgirl Machina. Oh no! Sorry, I tend to ignore you. Can the door be made green to match the facade, or does the mod not allow that? Let's have a look. So I was looking at using these glass jungle doors, right? But maybe there's a green door. See, these would clash, so I don't think this is a good idea. Tall doors are 3 blocks tall, so that doesn't work either. My only other option would be a copper door. That would be the closest to it. That was so funny, though, making Jedi Catgirls. Catgirl Knights was the funniest thing. And you know, I was saying earlier, I'm thinking about having, I will, Brody, don't you worry. I was thinking about changing the credits after each stream so that the credits have everyone who has changed a word and what words they've changed, because I can change the credits however I want. I thought that would be fun, so that at the end, when we finish one of the things, it's like words changed by, and then names, and then what they changed. I thought that would be fun. Because literally I can just write lines into the credits wherever I want. Right. So there are these copper doors. I don't think there's anything that looks like... I've not really got a solution for this, unfortunately. Oh my god. Thanks, Zero. That's just what I wanted. Yeah, great. Okay, because I can't remember the name of these and neither can chat, I'm going to go up to the train station and have a look. Wait, I know it uses the word advanced. Here we go. Display panel, that's it. Now, I can make these super thin ones, right? By making these and putting them in a 2x2. And then you can actually use these to make, like, building signs. I know the name of knees. It's knees. Thanks, Johnny. That's so helpful. If I had a bit more money, I'd be tempted to make Trade Federation into Furry Convention. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. See ya, Brody. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by.
Subscriptions will
Oh
be
my god.
distributed.
Johnny, thank you for the fight. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, Johnny the cat. That's not a cat. You're a frog now. You want Bobbington's idea? Oh shit. We're not actually doing the stuff right now. Johnny, what? It's oh fine. Okay. I guess I didn't specify it was only during those streams. You know, I don't understand. Let's make night and yeah. Oh my god. Okay, no, okay, right. I will make that change. Please put it in stream suggestions. If you don't do it while I'm playing the game, I will forget. I'm really bad at this. Also, you managed to give a sub to someone called Darth Fargle. Hey, Fluffy Scarf. How you doing? Wait, does that make the subtotal 420? No, it doesn't. I think it makes it 421. So close. Also lurk. Okay. Enjoy. Okay, right. Now, to make these notice boards, I'm getting very confused. So I've got to make these advanced displays. Andesite alloy. Oh, these are expensive. I'm going to need 2 electron tubes. Right, I've got to go back to base. Fortunately, I have a doorway. Johnny's also a duck. You're also probably a couple of dogs somewhere. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of animals everywhere. So we got those. Sturdy sheets. Let's just put that away. Get out of here. And this too. It's random rotten flesh. Random flamingo egg. Don't think I need anything else to get rid of anything else. Okay, right. Now I have a quandary. Should I buy horse? Because I've already bought dragon. No, I will not provide context. Not even like a little bit? Because I don't know what games could include that, and it might not be a game at this point, and I'm scared. Genshin, okay. You've misplaced your controller? Dear. Oh, I forgot to put my controller back on the charge dock, actually. There we go. Right, I'm getting distracted. I need quartz. Oh. I need none of these things. I have display boards. Fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Helps when you have eyes with which to see what is happening. I don't know. Okay. Oh, these flipping eggs. Hang on. How much iron have we got? Oh, we're doing quite well. It's good. Right. I can return. Back to the factory town. 20 hours left to get horse. What does the horse look like? I demand more context. Very concerned. Okay. I don't know what's happening over there, but I'm just going to ignore it. What? Sarah, I'm very concerned. Okay. Oh, is that Johnny? No, no, come back. Oh, god damn it. Yes, Johnny, you got a fox. Johnny, are you pleased? I hope you're pleased. You got a fox. Okay. So, using these, I can make these. Hang on. Can I make? The only ones I can do is the half ones otherwise. And so what I'm thinking, right, is I put the shop name up here. Somehow, maybe. I don't know how I would set the shop name, though. Horse means Zibai, who is the white horse adeptus. Right. Well, I have no further advice. There must be... Surely I can change this with a name tag, right? I'm going to have to go back for that, though. I'm going to leave that like that for now. But I think that works. Okay, Renee. Enjoy being a possum, and we'll see you next time. Okay. I think we've kind of nailed the design, though, of a storefront here. Yeah, it has, I'm afraid. So I think then I'm going to make this one blue. But this one is an even number wide. No, it's not. It's an odd number wide. Hooray! Victory is assured. Wait, hang on. It's an odd number wide inside, but an even number outside. This makes my head hurt. Okay, I know how I'm going to do this one. Well, not like that. So I'm going to put the door in on the left. But this one's going to be blue. And I'm just realizing I'm going to have to get rid of all of this. Cool. Okay, good. Great job, me. I've done such a good job that I did it wrong. Okay. So. These I do not need. Okay, so we're going to turn these into those. That's it. Okay. We're also going to turn these into those, just for now. Okay. So we're going to do this. Like with our last... No. Okay. Awnings. Oh, shit, yeah, an awning would be quite good. Got to figure out how to make that. Hey, Dazork, how you doing? Dazork, what do you think of my storefront? I'm going for, like, painted storefront, like, Victorian time type thing. I'm making a blue one next. Okay, realizing that actually the top ones are going to have to be the corner bits. Thank you. I'm doing blue next. And I keep pressing F1 for some reason. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to make it, like, work as a little store. But now we need to figure out, like, an awning. Yeah, we could probably go under here, couldn't it? Should we see if there's an awning? Oh my god, there is. What color should the awning be? Red striped, maybe? I don't think these awnings angle. I think only these ones do, but I'm not sure. I need some carpet. Do I have any? I'll probably put some in my thingy back at home. I really like the idea of an awning though, Pericordus. It's great addition. But my job right now is I need to make some other bits. So we're going to turn those into flat bits. We're going to get ourselves some interior corner pieces. And we'll sort the rest out in a minute. So that's going to go like that. I don't know how I'm going to place this one. I guess I'm going to place that. Hang on. If I place this here and use this, there we go. Okay. Okay, so this one's going to be blue. Just realizing I'm putting this in the wrong place. That should be the doorway. Blimey, the blue is quite strong. As colors go, that is a strong blue. I think it will look good though. Yeah. I think we're good on that front. So, I'm gonna make like a big window here. But our first job is to get those in there, and then we need 5 more, so we'll just chuck that in there. Might as well turn them all into them because we can move them around. Okay. Then we're going to need Did I use them all up? Vertical panels? Does anyone see them? Hang on. If I sort, then they'll all go together. I used a whole stack. No, I didn't. Here they are. So, gotta stop doing that. I don't even know how I'm doing it. So if we leave like that, and we'll do 2 for the window this time. Hang on. So this is a window. Okay, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then for the window we'll go 1. No. There we go. God, all the Twitch related stuff seems to be a little bit behind today. The first message system is slow. Weird. Okay, so then we're going to need copycat layers. So I think that's going to work for this storefront. So glad there's painted panels. I think they look really nice. Okay, and then if we go here, we'll click, place that, there we go. Then I can put another door in here, like that, there we go. Hi Frog, how you doing? How was your call, was it good? Okay, so what I'm thinking is we do more of this because it feels kind of more of what you would do, I guess? I don't know. And then if we take this and we go 1, 2, 3. I need one more, but that'll do for a start. Although I could move the shop name above the window, couldn't I? Maybe that would work. Like that. I gotta figure out if I can name tag these, but feels potentially okay. My bleached yellow hair. You going for green this time, Frog? I've only ever known you do blue. Have you done different colours before? Did you get more service in stock? Yeah, I know, they're out of it. It's terrible. Got to finish this road as well. It's just a... You know how English roads have potholes? That's just what this is. You're in a green mood? Fair enough. So I've got to build my little sandwich shop in here. At the service store. Oh my god. Right. The other thing I'm going to do... I've got these larch planks, which I think look really nice. I'm going to make this floor out of larch. And I'm going to try not to dig out too much mud while I do it. Okay. Should probably sleep. Hello, Siri. 20, 30 years ago. Dyeing the front bits purple. Okay. Went red when working in Woolworths, since they were fine with it. And so I wanted blue for a few years recently. Okay. Yeah, Twitch is having some delay issues, I think. Right. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about these shop fronts. Do you guys think they look good? Are we pleased? I think this one I'm going to have to... So I have to have a door on the side? I'm kind of wondering if I should swap these around and have this door over here. But then the road is a bit thin here, so maybe not. Yeah, so we'll move the door for this one over here. It's the wrong tool, chat. How could you let me do that? Hey, Leon. How you doing? What do you think of my storefronts? I got to build a second floor on all these buildings, but I'm like working on making these look like shops. And I'm going for like the painted storefront look. And I've got some little ones like this. You like it? Nice. So I kind of think like I definitely want to make this one another coloured storefront, maybe green again. Is there a dark green dye? Hang on, I think I'm going to check. That is the dark green, isn't it? Be tempted to do black as an option, but I'm not sure. It's caught up with itself. Oh, good. I want to make like a little tiny sandwich shop, and I think I've just realised how I'm going to do it. I'm going to need some more of these for sure. Okay. I'm going to move my this thing over. What is it called? Stone cutter, that's the word. I'm going to move the stone cutter to make life easier. Okay, so I'm going to go in here, zinc, and then we want some vertical, vertical half layers. That'll do the job. Okay. So what I'm thinking is hey, Kels, how you doing? Things going all right? So that'll be like either side. Oh, I'm gonna need some more. Gonna need some more. There we go. Okay. So then if we have the window like that, and then there they are. That's what I need. Something like that. Then we take our umber bricks and we go boop, 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 boop. And then I'm not 100% that I want to do industrial iron windows for this. I am realizing now that I'm going to have to remove this though. Let me make a space. There we go. Okay. So if I put in the last one of these 3 doors in here, and then like what I could do, I don't know how this is going to look actually. I don't know if that works. I want it to be like a hole in the wall sandwich shop. Slow day, so popping in to see how the building's going. Nice. Thank you for dropping by. I've got myself some painted planks to do some different shop fronts and things. I think my only issue is I'm getting a bit samey on the windows. So wood framed windows like the door. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, potentially. Hang on. So it's spruce. Spruce. These ones don't connect though, as far as I'm aware. So that won't really help us. There's these, but they only go in the middle. They won't go inside as textures. So I'm not really seeing... I don't know. I'm sure there was. I mean, we could do trapdoors with a hole in. I think there's a Windows trapdoor. Cobweb. Lovely. I'm sure there was a windowed one. Oh, do you know what? It's probably a... Oh, no. So there's a chipped one. So we could do these trapdoors. And chip those and try that. Turn them into little squares, but I don't know what it'll do for the half ones. I guess if we make one, we can find out. That's the wrong button. I was trying to press B. I'm going to need to go and get some spruce planks. Oh, actually. Just realised I can test these out because I've got a couple here. So if we took those... Oh, dear. Oh! What? Also, Johnny got run over by a train. I'm sorry. It's not quite the same... Doesn't have quite the same gravitas as Grandma got run over by a reindeer, though. These... Maybe they only connect vertically? Spruce around a piece of glass? That makes sense. I'll take the rest of these. Now I've got 24. If I put a piece of glass, I get 2. Okay. So it's the same as the other one. So let's go and see what happens if I start putting them across the door. Get the feeling this is going to look weird, but I'm not sure. I mean, that's not terrible. Maybe we go for that then. And end up with 1 spare, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Makes the windows different at least. This does raise a question, actually. Raises a question I'm going to answer now. Don't worry, chat. I'm not just going to say that and leave you hanging. If I've got these and this, and we go... See, they don't connect that way. But they do connect that way. Ah, the problem is it's going to make a half one, so that's not really appropriate for this design. And not appropriate for the other window designs. Because they're 1.5s. Looks like every hole-in-the-wall food shop you've seen. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Good. Right. So that's a good start then. Okay, let's get the large floor in. We're going to have to do the, like, back alley as well to make it look stony and run down without being grassy footpath. Okay, so that's done, and then my plan is basically to have like a serving thing here, like a tiny seat here maybe, or a drinks cabinet or something, and you kind of make your order at the table. It could even be that actually the sandwich table is here, and you have some units back here where they make the sandwiches. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Okay. So I've got some good ideas for our sandwich shop. And I like our other shops, how they're looking. Hello, Ramon. How you doing? And then this one's a little bit different, but I think it'll be all right. And then my plan is that I got to figure out these two. But I feel like we're really like progressing the storefronts at the moment. What do you guys think? I think we're making actual progress. I wonder which Johnny got run over by the train. Hopefully not the Fox one. I gotta get some of these houses built as well. Having a good Monday? Nice. I'm glad. Yeah, that's definitely going to go into here and then... guess it's going to be like a studio flat up here. I definitely want to make like 1 or 2 of these buildings hang over by 1 block as well. Carriage shops and tiny back alley vibes. Yeah, that's what I was going for, like old Victorian town jammed in together sort of feeling. I'm also going to plant a tree here, make that a bit more like a thing, but I was planning this out last time and I think it's gone really well. Then we're going to have like an old... hello again, Rowan. This is going to be like a schoolhouse in here, and then with like the yard just outside. And then I've marked out where these houses are going to go. These are going to be like 2 up, 2 down type deals. Feel like I could maybe shrink them, but at the same time I kind of want them to be the nicer ones that are next to the train tracks with their gardens kind of going back. I've also got to figure out how I'm going to make this shop work, because this is going to be the way up to the flat, and you're going to kind of go either way. You have the living space and that this way, and the like bathroom space this side. I haven't fully planned it out, but yeah, downstairs 2 little shops, and then I think this is going to be like a little tiny 2-story 1-bed house. And then this is going to be a slightly larger house. It does raise the question of like what I'm going to do over here to fully finish this. But one of my favorite things about this is that this whole place is like, it's kind of, oh, do you know why it stayed on nighttime? It's kind of all contained within this rail. So it can only really go this far out, and then this is where the post office is. This is where my industrial stuff is. And then the town is kind of planned to just be here, with this all being housing only. So we'll see how it goes. I can even fit a little park space in here with like a footpath through the middle. It's going to look good. I'm enjoying building it so far. Castle Orchasm needs doing up as well. Also, what's going on over here? Oh, I think season changed, but seems to say that there's something. Oh, it's robins. Okay. But yeah, the goal is to kind of build everything up like that. But I need to do like a cliff here and a castle. So it's like a town that's built up around a castle. And the suggestion was that we could treat it like this was a moat. And it's been like blocked off into a canal instead. Not that I know where I'd put the gate. I feel like maybe it should be on this side, you know? Maybe I need to turn the whole thing around. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. That's a solution for later. Right. So I think another green shopfront here should do the job. Of course, this is one of the shop fronts I did with random stuff. Right. So what I'm thinking is, one, I need green. There it is. It's going to go kind of across like that. Oh no, the door's going to be on the other side, isn't it? That's what I was saying. However, I'm not sure it can. So if I put in the frame into here like I've done with the other ones, that works. But this wall, like, but straight up. So I'm not sure if I should make it go all the way to the edge, maybe. So it would go like here. I suppose it would make sense with the painted stuff. But then I have a door on the same side for both buildings, and I don't really like that. So I'm not sure. Because then that won't surround the door. The other solution is to flip the other building. Double doors. It's a bit too big for such a tiny shop. Like, this is probably one of the smallest shops. Like, actual floor space wise, I'm pretty sure it's smaller than the... It's smaller than the sandwich shop, which I didn't even realize. So you kind of have to have the door here with the idea that the desk of serving will be here. The serving desk is here. Okay. I think we're forced to build it this way. I don't think... Well, actually, if it came in here, you have the thing there, and it's like a tiny little newsagents. I think it's going to be like a tiny little newsagent. So I got to turn all of those into vertical ones. Where are they? That's not them. That's them. There we go. By the way, chat. Has anyone been watching the Artful Dodger? The new season just came out. And I quite enjoyed the first one. I have to put some of the other type of tuff in. Actually, this is an ideal place for a cracked tuff brick to go. That looks pretty good. You never heard of it? Oh, it's on Disney Plus. But it's been a fun watch. Wait, what? Oh, that was offset. That would explain why that didn't work. These are both cut tough bricks. Ah, yes. Perfect. Done with no errors whatsoever. There we go. Okay. That's actually wrong. I've just realized. Sounds familiar. I can't... It's the Artful Dodger is like an old story. Young Sherlock. Ooh, I didn't know Young Sherlock was a thing that was happening. Sounds interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Oh, I'm gonna need 2 of those, aren't I? Cut tough. And then let's get another cracked tough, actually, because this is like jammed right in the corner. Okay. A reboot. Oh, okay. When was the last one? Like the 90s. Oh, okay. Amazon MGM Studios program. Right. Oh, I finally watched the finale of the Fallout TV show. Has anyone else had a chance to watch it yet? I've run out of framed blocks. Oh, I'm going to have to make more framed blocks. Okay, let's use tough bricks. Oh, and offset tough. Should do it. Tough, offset, offset. Oh, they all look the same. Cool. Okay, great job, us. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It is a cliffhanger, as was the last season, so I'm not too surprised. But it was a good show. for sure. I'm looking forward to the next season. They've done a really good job of setting up for the next season. Like, it feels like there's going to be good reason to watch. I need some more for this bit. Wait, hang on. Copycat layer. Okay. And we'll do panel. Okay, we're going to need to go back to base because we're going to need some more framed blocks. So I've got to go home and make some. I should probably also sleep. Yeah, I feel like they resolve a lot. They resolve the season properly. But the next season's going to be even better. Like, I'm really looking forward to seeing where they go with it. Right, let's put that out of the way. Right, so to make framed blocks, I'm going to need some logs. I've got way too many of these, so let's use 23 or 4. I think 3 stacks will do the job. I think it will make 4 stacks of framed blocks. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Okay. Ah. Oh no, I've got enough room. Cool. So. Okay. Oh, right, I can just keep doing this. Okay, move these down here. Do this. This. There we go. Hello, Basil. Thank you. All my gripes with this season. It's just so many disconnected, separated threads, and it just didn't feel like... No, some of it is definitely being done for the next season. Some of season 2 is a setup for season 3. I do think it's a bit weird because it seems a lot like they did the setup for season... a lot of the setup for season 3 at the beginning of season 2. Which is rather a strange choice, you know, as things go. Hang on a moment, because I'm going to... If I take this... and that... I'm going to make 64... I have done this wrong. However, if I make 32... I'll make another stack. Okay, cool. Right. Oh, that was with only one... Wait, what? Something's happened here. I've done that with 1 stack of logs. Okay, right. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Whatever. It's snowing. Okay. To the factory town. Hey, Brarian. Brarian, you need to name a train. Have you got an idea ready? Also, Johnny has suggested we change the Trade Federation to the Furry Convention. That was it. So I'm going to have to do that for the next time we do Star Wars. Which I think is going to be not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after. Also, what do you think of my storefronts? Let me think. No worries. I need to make some other... Right, okay. So first of all, need some slabs. Okay. That goes there. That gets the green. Those get the green. We go here. Realize we don't have any space. Chuck these back in my bag. Kind of TARDIS. It kind of is, isn't it? Oh god. Hadn't even thought about that. Right. So I need another set of these. Okay. Emit the Flying Dutchman. I absolutely can. That's a good bit of fun, that. Okay. I'll try and catch, like, not one of the metro trains. Oh, well, there goes one. Okay, well, one's called Metro Train, so we'll leave that one. And then in 7 minutes, we're going to get one on the other platform. The Metro Train's on its way to platform 1. This is... Okay, so that is an appropriate train, so that's good. But it's... currently coaling. There's something wrong with the coaling again. I'm going to have to make my way over there. Yes, the trains are fully automated, so you can get anywhere. Currently, it connects all the way up to static, and all the way down to frog. I've then kind of said, okay, this is my branch line. No one runs trains on my branch line except me. If you want trains to go further than this, you got to build your own line. So, Above Earth and Bobbington have been building the northern branch line. All the way up here. Here. I think that's Bobbington's fancy bridge. So Bobbington's been having fun with building like a much more like heavy line with lots more going on. And then Tate has this little like cross line goes between his place and my place. But yeah, sorry, between his place and kind of TF and Tiny Dogs. So it all kind of connects together. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. This is our like central place where people can set up shops to do trades and stuff. So currently, Above Earth has done... Hang on, I'll zoom in. Since I've got to wait for the trains anyway. Above Earth has created the dye shop, which is very cool. It looks really good. And then Static has created this shop over here, which trades a bunch of stuff that's really useful. And I built this building and put nothing in it, because I'm good like that. But underground is the market freight. So eventually I want to set up a freight train so that people can send stuff. But we also want to set up tracks in the water so that people can send by boat as well. But yeah, the overall plan is this is the market town. So I want to make like a footpath that goes all the way over here. There's a football field as well that Static has made. There's a lot of really cool stuff. It's just all waiting on it to work. Currently there is a postal train, but it can't handle large amounts of stuff. Are we on 7, 8 months now? This is actually the server I've played on the most, and it's because I set myself a large enough scale plan. So this whole valley is my area. I built this village. But I want... See, I've been marking out this river. I want to put it in the river, and then I want this to all become farmland. And then that way I've got a town here, a village here, a farm, and my little train making place, and just like, yeah, oh, and this is going to be the museum town. Basically, I've got lots of plans, and I'm hoping it's all going to look good, and we're going to get it all done. The point of this was to have it for a few weeks, because we thought that Steam and Rails would get updated, and then we'd make the next big server. But then I had lots of ideas, and now we're kind of here. And everyone else seems to be enjoying themselves, so why not keep it going, you know? Oh, by the way, chat, don't forget tomorrow I'm playing Star Rupture, which I'm very excited to play. I'm kind of just waiting for this. Fortunately, the next stop that train will stop at is here. So, oh, I see. But yeah, this is kind of one of those things where everyone has built their own stuff. I'm on the wrong platform. Okay, so what I'm going to do is when the train stops, I'm going to go in here, change the name. So I'm going to start by writing the Flying... That's a very different name. Dutchman. Control X. There we go. So now when it comes in, I can just Control V the name straight in. Hello, it's HG. How you doing? Right, we've got to wait 2 minutes and the train will be here. Here it comes. That's less than 2 minutes. Okay. Train. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got to rename one of the cool trains. One of my newer designs. Okay. The Flying Dutchman. Okay, cool. So this train is now called the Flying Dutchman. Aha. Oh, a bit of lag there. Flying Dutchman. It looks great on this. Really getting into industry and factories. Oh yeah, we were doing like working together. Yeah, this is the first one since then. It's been fun to do. So, does that look all kind of... On a certain angle, it was making all the letters bend. That was weird. Brainstormed a dirt factory with plague and then didn't materialize that at all. Oh no. Oh boy. So we've still got a couple of trains. I mean, Thomas can be renamed. That was a joke thing that Frosty did. But yeah, we got a few trains that can be renamed. Hello, Caleb. Can you name one? So the way it works is whenever someone drops 20 subs, they get to rename a train. It's a little reward as a thank you for the support. Hello, TF. It's the only real name for a train. Yeah. Right. Let's switch that up there. There we go. Now the door can go there. Oh yeah. Oh god. How did you get up there? Okay. Yeah, we smashed the sub goal this month. Thank you so much, everyone. Honestly, it's crazy. Did I have any more large? I'm not sure if I did. I wonder if I might actually do like a stone floor here. That was literally a wolf jump scare. So by the way, we now have a 50-bit alert that makes me jump every time. So much so that my plan is to change how many bits it costs because it genuinely makes me jump terribly and I didn't expect it. I was expecting people to be able to spam it because it'd be funny, but actually I just jump every time. Right. So there is a building in between. That's what we like. I think I want black painted planks for this one. Thing is, I think I've already got black dye back at my base, so we'll do that. That kind of gives us a whole bunch of different storefronts. Actually, no, why don't I do brown? Nothing wrong with doing brown again, is there? Got brown over there. Yeah. Okay. What train just pulled in? Hang on. I have to check. The Johnnyton Express. Thank you, Dizork. Yes, I have it on. Thanks, Delirious. They're covered in beads. Wonderful. Yeah, I stream to YouTube now as well because it's helping us reach the requirements to get ad revenue. Which, if we reach that, it means I can pay Pebbles more. Which means I can get Pebbles to do more edits and cool stuff. I want to put like flagstones in here. Yeah, that's the goal. It also gets dumped into a playlist, so you can just put the playlist on and leave it on. Wolf is very hip with the kids on the YouTubes. Yeah, most of the people who found the stream through YouTube are like 11. And they shouldn't be able to see the stream at that age, but it seems people still don't know how YouTube works, so here we are. Right, so could do polished andesite flooring, couldn't I? I don't have any andesite on me though. Okay, this has to be an unnamed train, right? Nope, that's Thomas. Okay. I'll clear that too. And build the little schoolhouse that's going to go here. Poor children having to learn about trains and things. Yeah. Well, then they also watch me play Star Rupture, which is where I'm a criminal on an alien planet fighting ridiculous bug creatures. Like, I don't know. I'm like, just make sure you've got an adult with you. It's the Wolf Machina family-friendly arc. No. That's educational. Sure, I guess. Sorry, I'm doing that thing where I start running around again because I've made a decent amount of progress, which means that instantly my brain has to switch off. Right. But I like this being like a row of shops above the castle. We need to plan out the castle, though. It needs updating. I need to fix these trains as well. Today we're going to learn about swear words and killing people. Oh, that must be the Hitman stream. Here's how to do crime and crush bugs. Totally a teacher. Oh my god. So, Johnny renamed this castle Orchasm. Because I was like, the only way I'm renaming this castle is if someone drops 100 subs. Sorry, no. The only way I'm renaming it to Castle Orchasm is if you drop 100 subs. And Johnny was like, bet. And that's how we got here. There's a lot I need to redo in this castle. Like, I like it, but it's such a small place. Like, I like all the walls and stuff, but I feel like the main building needs to be larger. They aren't seeing all that on YouTube anyway. Their age verification will never stop them. It's true. Hold my beer. Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh. I forgot my horse is still up there. Static very helpfully made it so that my horse couldn't run away. Not quite what I was expecting, but here we are. It's the castle, yes, the glorious Castle Orchasm. I'm just talking to chat about how I need to upgrade it. also need to use... Where's some of the stone? There it is. Good face. Okay. Just a little bit more footpath put in. This narrow road needs to be filled in as well. I've marked it all out. Who is this? JKL. That reminds me, Johnny, your one of your summons was a fox. So there is a fox called Johnny somewhere. Or they got run over by a train. I'm not sure. Ask my AI about a health drink. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know where the fox went. I haven't seen it in a while. And it said something got run over by a train that was called Johnny, so there's a small chance. I don't know. There's mobs everywhere. And they all wander, so it's, yeah. Could have been a duck as well. Don't watch German TV. It's trash. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Johnny. It wasn't on purpose. Okay. I think I need to do this one in spruce. So our pets get hit by trains. Not very often. Because they don't follow me now, they don't jump onto the tracks. So they just kind of wander around the town mostly. And if they're on the station, I try to get them to sit on the bench. It was like, so confused. I had to be like, what kind of doctor pharmacist is a KI? Oh my god. Is the direct translation for AI in, from German like death machine or something? Like, I just get that feeling. There we go. Right. So my little 3x3 building. If I could make the windows, make them 1 block wide, so it'll be a bit bigger than that. It just means the same. Okay. I don't know. I just got this feeling that maybe in German it was, I don't know, a bad time. Wait, what? Is that not the same tough bricks? You sit what? What did I just dig up? Offset? Oh, it's because I've got a full stack. Right, okay. Let's put just 1 there. Put those away. Okay, right. Tough bricks. Tough bricks. Them's the bricks, kid. Right, anyway. Unsinn machine, which means nonsense machine, so yeah. Okay, I like that. That's the new name. Nonsense machines. That's what we're calling them now. That's the wrong machine. It's the wrong nonsense machine. Okay, we'll start with 16. See how we get on. It's made a book about AI. Oh, God. Only Chuck Tingle could save us from AI. That's the wrong way. Okay, right. If I do... There we go. Okay, so if we take these, we can put them back in. Then my next job is... I'm going to have to get rid of these middle 2 because I don't need them. Put them in there. Was the original AI? Oh, God. He'd be very sad if you said that to him. Okay, offset bricks. No. Maybe I can jump up and see it. I did it. Haha. Okay. So, wait. It's the wrong one. Shit. Anyway, offset. Offset. Okay. Right, let's. Now I need to make 2 of the corner pieces I need. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. National treasure. Yeah. The thing is, like, he actually has some really good views on, like, AI and all that. Okay, I gotta cut out this one. Then I can put this in. Put the cracked piece back on. Dig up these. Change these to flat. Okay. Pound by the pound. The socio-economic implications of Britain leaving the European Union. Jeez. Oh, I've just realised I missed one block over here. Weird, but okay. Right, let's make some more of the vertical ones. Just put one more in there. Done that. Okay. Right. Okay. So for this one, I was thinking of using spruce. So you're kind of reading. Oh boy. So if we do spruce, I was going to do this in the middle, wasn't I? So like that, and then I've run out. That's the wrong button again, and again. Sorry, that's because I have to toggle stuff back on. Right. I should only need 4. Okay, good. Right, that's a start. I don't like it. It just doesn't look very good. Does it? I don't know. What okay. I need some opinions, chat. Does it look good? Does it not look good? I don't think I'm a fan. Looks like a ham sandwich. Right. Looks like pincers. Yeah. Mandibles. I've realised something though, which is that I can put full copycat panels all the way around. And then do that for the windows. Not sure how I feel about this. You're a wolf. Oh god, TFY. The 2 blocks with copycat panels. What, at ground level? Maybe not the centre, like a step in the middle up. Okay, yeah. Let's try that. I don't think I've got any spruce stairs available right now. So like that. Now it looks like a face. Not entirely sure about that one. Let's go and turn these doors into the doors I've been using. Actual stairs. Oh, what? Up into the shop. Oh, you know what? That would look good. Hang on. Let's do that. Oh, apart from that, you can't place doors on top of stairs. You mean like this, and then the door would be here. The problem is that you can't place a door on top of stairs, so you'd have to... don't know. You have to put the door, like... that's the wrong way. Good job, me. There we go. It'd have to be like that. I mean, that's not bad. Makes me think that maybe I should change the bottom row to stone, though. The weather did not like that idea. Oh, you mean like all the way here? The problem is that like this is all the sidewalk you've got. Like I get what you're saying, I'm not sure it'd work with this one. There's something off about it, but I'll come back to it. And then this one's like the most basic of all of them. But I don't know what I would do to make it look better. And I don't have any more of the fancy windows. Although I can make more. There's one really rude shopkeep. You don't have cars, so there is mostly pedestrians and horses. Yeah, however, there is the potential for me to actually run vehicles down these streets. Because of how Create works. So I might end up with vehicles. I'm not sure. Hello, Mohammed. How you doing? So our next job is the buildings above. You good? Nice. Let's just put okay. So that'll be above the shop. So my plan is that this is all one house. This ends at a roof here, at this floor height. This then is an upstairs, but it's actually a storage for the building below. And then all of this is another house. But I think I need to make a couple of these kind of hang over the edge. Like, I think this one's going to be too small unless I have it stick out a bit. So I'm going to need some daub for upstairs. And then... I don't know if I want this one to stick out. I feel like it might need to. So then we wouldn't need the awnings on those two, but we could put an awning on this one. And maybe this one, and then those will stand out in a way. I think that's going to be the goal here. Now, my only issue is I forgot to have a look and see if there was anything that would make a good, like, divider line. So let's start out by placing some limestone above this sign just to see how it looks. Well, that went well. Great start. I'll see you next time. What the?
Access upgraded.
Oh my god, WW Wolf.
W13 Poggers.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 4 years, WW Wolf. Of Prime. That takes some serious work. Hang on. If I crouch, can I get close? No. Run. Charge. It's WW Wolf the fox. Oh, they really are obsessed with getting on the tracks and dying, huh? Just about the ducklings. Oh, that's cool, Mohammed. Hope you had a good time with it. Okay, so. Quick like a fox, yeah. Okay. So this is what we end up with. So it does feel like I need something as like a level line. Maybe a wood or something on the bottom half. It's okay, Mohammed, it doesn't matter. Streaming is about giving it a go. Right. Now, the half panels, I think I can... No, yeah, I think I can angle the half panels. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So what I'm thinking is... like that. And then we put something in there. Oh, you've earned a watch streak. Well done. Don't forget to share it so everyone can see. So, I'm thinking like that, but then what material should we use? What do we think, chat? What's a good material that will make it look like make it work? I'm thinking spruce, but I'm always thinking spruce, so I need some suggestions before I just do the same thing I always do. Yeah, exactly. Direct. Dark oak. Do I have any? I think little dude was gonna give me some dark oak. Because I don't have any currently. But yeah, I guess it needs to be something, doesn't it, that's different. Oh wait, hang on. Spruce log is like dark oak. So if I put this in here, right? That looks kind of cool, but this will give us a good idea. Sir, this is not how this works. Thank you. Oh, right, okay. Well, do you know what? I think that's it, isn't it? That's the closest to dark oak we're going to get. I think a little bit on the end. Entirely out of amethyst for maximum differentness. Okay, so this building is made out of stone. Where are my stone bricks? Those are tough. Those are tough. That's tough. Where's the stone? There's the stone. Okay, I found it. It's all right. Don't worry, chat. I'm only slightly losing it. Right. And then this is all tough, which is a bit of a pain. But we'll sort that out later. Cherry wood? What, like the logs? Or like I'm always losing my mind when it comes to these games. And his rocks. What? Okay. So let's see. Offset tough bricks. Tough bricks. Do I not have any more? Cut tough bricks. And cracked tough bricks. Okay. And then need to make a space. And then I'm just going to double up these. That should do the job. Actually, I've just realized I can cut that out to give my house a bit more space. So we're going to start with this, but then we're going to actually expand some of this outwards. So, let's put it that way. Where's that go? Okay, right. So I think put those there. Let's spruce logs. But I'm thinking potentially. What do you mean? Why do I not look like me? What do you mean? So I'm thinking like daub sticking out here. I don't think I want to. I think I only want to overhang one building so it kind of stands out from the others. I think this has enough room for us to fit a proper flat in here. But this one could do with some more room. I'm all blocky, that's a good point. So maybe I'll make the whole thing stick out, like a block here and a block here. So in that case, what I'd actually do is use the correct tool to remove this. And then try and get this to stick out by one using some stairs. But I don't know what material I'd use for the stairs now, which is great. My Minecraft character, it looks like my character that I made years and years ago. It's tough. That's stone. There we go. Okay, so we know this middle building is going to be like a storage building. That's going to have an additional floor. The question is, how many windows can I fit in? Oh, it's not quite going to work. I was hoping to get two by two buildings in, windows in, but that's not going to work in that space. Pirating Lego Star Wars lots. What? You wouldn't download a stream. Literally what Pebbles does to edit the things. It's supposed to be something like a wolf. No. Maybe if I was a furry. But I'm not. Okay, I've got to leave space for a door to go in here. So that is definitely where a door is going. Got to get all the other stuff in there. Feel like this side should be a solid wall because you'd just be looking at another wall. So no need for more than that. His webcam reveals he's a real-life grey wolf in a man's clothes. No, I have disappointed many people by showing them that I am, in fact, a human. A human man. This whole time. I definitely think the floor needs to go here. So... Cat girl. Oh, God. A building hack. What is the building hack that you have? Okay, so we'll put the floor there. So that means 1, 2, 3. That's going to be high enough for the wall. And then I could have it be like a low ceilinged upstairs, actually, so that everything isn't exactly the same size. Cars without add-ons. Oh, right. What are we talking about? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to divide the front up so it'll look good as windows. Like, there's 2 options. We do 1 block wide windows. Or we do 1 2 block wide window in the middle and maybe put a roof on it. I'm not sure. Oh. I have a solution, actually. Because of how this game works. I can cheat. Sort of. Cool. Tracks under the road. Okay. So it's a minecart thing. Is that what you mean? Because I know how to do vehicles with create. I have plans for that. Okay, right. So here's the solution. I'm gonna need some copycat bits though. No, I'm not. I'm gonna need. Yes, I am. Sorry, brain. But I'm gonna need the vertical half layers. Of which I've only got 12, so that's not gonna be very helpful. Oh, create mod track. No, that's fine. I already know how to do that. Yeah, you bury the car under the ground and then run the vehicle above. We made a tractor system with that on the last server. It's fun. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we do what we did with the other windows and we go... Oh, we effectively make a thin central piece. I say thin, but then we'll have 1.5 block wide windows, and actually that's going to look really good. Thanks, Dazok. Okay. Oh, I've got to do a stretch. Actually, I could really do with a stretch. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh, something already clicked. This is a good start. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. By the way, chat, would you guys like to see me sharing some of the Warhammer model stuff I've been doing on my Instagram? I needed to do that. It was necessary. This is why we have the stretch redeem, because my spine hates me. But the pain has come from me doing hobby, which is why I was asking if you guys would like to see some of the hobby I've been doing. And if you'd like it, if I shared some of my... I missed. I should probably put some scaffolding up. You'd like to see me share some of the models I've been making, because I've been having a really fun time creating highly detailed models that kind of... I've just had this really full bits box for a really long time, so it's been nice to get a chance to build stuff. Instagram models. You really want a subscription that's free? It doesn't work that way, I'm afraid, Mohammed. But yeah, I was thinking people might want to see some of the stuff I've been working on. I'm also realizing I think I'm going to have to, because this is so far back, I'm going to have to fall out of the window very important that I fall out of the window. Fortunately, I have achieved this, and now I can go back and do everything else. Can't afford to subscribe? That's okay, you don't have to. Okay, because this is so... Hang on, let's just... There we go. Right, okay. So that's probably good. Yeah, so that makes it a slab deep. Which makes me realize that actually I could go and instead of using these, I can go and make some copycat slabs. Okay. Just coming and hanging out helps. Yeah, exactly. You can't use the emojis. Yeah, it's one of the rewards for helping support the channel. But you might get there. Let's see. There are some follower emotes as well. That's also true. You don't have to be a subscriber to get all of them. Sorry, you don't have to be a subscriber to get some of them. There are some that you get just for being a follower. 5, in fact. Which is how many my subscribers got when I first started streaming. That was everything. Some of you will remember those days. Right, let's make 4 of these. Okay. Stack that up. Oh yes, that's true. We also have 7 TV. Right. So I'm going with... I can't count, so that's good. I'm going with the industrial iron windows because I've realized that these ones connect in such a good way. Just makes life so much easier. Okay. Okay, well that looks pretty damn good. What do you guys think? I'm pretty pleased with this. Have we done a good job? Have we got a good first building? I think we have. Needs more diorite. Oh. It needs less diorite. And it doesn't even have any. That's how much it needs. Okay. So the next question is, do I make this like an arch roof here? Or do I don't know if I do like a sideways one and then do this one forward. I think that's how I'll do it. Yeah, I need to get a name tag to put on the sign. I think I'm gonna make I think I'm gonna make this kind of triangle this way, and then this one's gonna go that way. And I think that will work. I think it was worth making these half the thing as well. I have a bunch of the 7 TV memorized years later. That is perfectly reasonable to talk. That's called being committed to the memes. Hello, actually. How you doing? You having a good day? I hope so. I actually have an excuse to use my industrial iron window bits instead. Okay, and then the door will go here, you'll go into the building. Easy peasy. Lemon building. You can craft name tags, it's true, with Create. I just have to go and do it, and I can't be bothered right now. Okay, let's get up on the roof. Okay. Okay, that was Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. Hang on. I'm going to have to put some lighting back here that fits with the area. Oh, do I need to put something under here? No, because we need people to be able to get around this corner. Oh well, I'll figure that out later. Yes, you do, Mohammed. You are correct. That is indeed the recipe. Now, what I'm thinking is maybe I get rid of this top layer and the roof could go here. But I'm not sure. I'm thinking of having this stick out by only half a block on here. Okay. Let's make some stuff and plan out some roofing and see what it looks like. So we're going to need this, and we're going to need a few of them. That should do the job. Okay. So let's get back up the top. All the way up here. Jump across. Now the plan is to put these like this. And I'm just realizing I'm going to have to get a little bit for the overhang, depending on how we make this work. So a train passed by? Yeah. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of trains. Every time someone's dropped 20 subs, they've been able to rename one as well. So we have a whole bunch of named... Well, we have a couple of named trains. There could be more. But not yet. Right. So I'm going to have to get some deep slate. See you later, Dizork. I hope work goes well for you. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. I am in need of some... I have no room. That's not a good start. Okay. Nope. Wrong button. Right click. There we go. 2 stacks. It's night time. Why don't we just sleep on this roof like a normal person? Obviously. It's below freezing, but the sun is shining hard enough to melt a lot of the snow. Well, that's good. At least it's melting. Even if it's bloody freezing. Hang on, I've just realised I don't have to go down to the stone cutter. I can just do this the old school way. Yeah. No more snow. If you hadn't, you've had enough then. Right. So that's kind of where the roof's going. Dangerous temps again next week. What? Dangerously cold? Oh. Oh, you have a sub, Mohammed. Nice. Wait, you've had a sub this whole time. I've not been paying attention. But yeah, you've had a sub the whole time. You've been able to use the emotes. I think you probably were gifted a sub earlier. So enjoy having access to all the emotes for the next month. Make the most of it. Have fun. Something about video games. Like, I wasn't paying attention, but you literally have my... If you have my icon next to your name, you have a sub to the channel. You spelt it wrong the first time. Oh, deep slate tiles. I didn't realise I just had these here. Okay, so next up I need to make some stairs. If anyone thought I wasn't making the roof out of deep slate, clearly not a Wolf Machina fan. I mean, come on now. I have heard of My Voice Zoo, and I've seen some funny stuff. I've seen someone make in the jungle and stuff like that. I really want to build the front, but I'm realizing that that's going to make it... Well, I suppose I just put more scaffolding on, huh? Wow, look at that. Easy peasy. Take slabs. Chuck those over here. I can access... Do you mean my emotes? Because you've been gifted a sub. Oh, Twitch chat's having a time. Someone, I suspect earlier, Johnny dropped 5 subs. Nope, that was a while ago. I don't know. There's been a bunch of gifted subs. Oh yeah, you were caught by Delirious. Delirious's 5 gift bomb yesterday. I found it. So you now have emotes for the next month. Refusal to put in the floor before the roof. Yeah, I just can't be bothered to go and find larch and make slabs. I think part of it is that I need to figure out the shape first before I'm willing to be like, okay, this is what the building's going to be. Realizing that actually these buildings are going to be the same height. But that should still look good. However, I want to make this stick out by 1. There's a lot to deal with here. And not enough space in my inventory for it all. Okay. Let's get rid of stone. Put those away. Move that. Move that. Move that. Okay. I'm going to take half a stack of this. Half a stack of this. And half a stack of this. Okay. Ow, my legs. Right. Now I can run around and pick up all the stuff that's fallen down. And then I can get over here. It's the wrong place. Hang on, I gotta find my way around. Ow. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, right. So let's double up on tough bricks. That should do for now. Oh, hang on. Okay, that should do for now. We'll start with that. If we imagine this is where the roof's going to go to. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. So my floor for this... Yeah. Ah. Okay, I got to think about this. Oh, yes, I'd be crushed by the backpack multiple times. See you, Mohammed. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. So I'm thinking expand this out in here by 1. But then how do I do the rest of it? I'm not sure. The other thing is it will raise the building by 1 block, but then... Okay. If I do... That's... Oh, God. Okay, turn off the shuffle. We don't need the shuffle. Okay, right. So if I did that as like a support, and then I would have like a 3 block wide quite long building. I could fit a bedroom and living space in there. Yeah, that should work. Okay. So I'm going to need some daub, which requires me to get wheat and clay. I've got clay, not so much wheat. And sticks. Okay. Hello, big dog. How's it going? So it's slowed it. Oh no, Kels, what's happened? Have you ended up with like 100 things to do? Okay. I think I'm going to make the upstairs of these buildings out spruced. I've also realised that due to the height of that, this might be a bit of a problem, but we'll see. How's it? Trying to think how I could do this, because I could make this stick out a block further afterwards. But I'm not sure. Office became a revolving door of people. Oh my god. I feel like this should be this way instead of the direction of that one. It definitely needs an overhang, but I can only do that once I've figured out what the upstairs is going to look like. So I'm just kind of slowly making my way to that. What's up, big dog? What are you, oh my gosh, in about? Hello, Corey. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kels. We're getting there. Downstairs is done. We're starting to kind of shape up upstairs. I've just been thinking about like getting certain buildings to overlap, like overhang. The problem is I need to make daub, and to make daub I need wheat. And I'm not exactly producing a lot of wheat right now. And I haven't decided if I want to like make that line up with here or have it stick out by a further one. So I think I'm going to have to go back to my base before I do anything more. I also think I might need to put a brick in the middle there just to remind myself. Anyone else had a problem with online Steam games past Friday? There have been some like recent problems with Steam, I think. We had some issues with Twitch earlier. I don't know. There's probably some stuff going on. Minecraft fails to download again. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna need some deep slate, and we're gonna need to sleep. That's what we're gonna need to do. Just gonna take a nap on this wall like a normal person. There we go. Okay. I've got to think about how I'm going to make this work for the roof. I've got an idea, though. Right. I'm definitely going to have to make it stick out on this side. So, might as well start working on that. So the first job is going to be that. Can I reach that from here if I crouch? No. Okay, great. Oh, missed. Nice sniper and... Usually left and right because of Cloudflare. Really? Again? God. Yeah, usually it's... the servers go down late on a Tuesday night because that's when they do their reboots. Let's just make all of these into this and do the inner corners first. Okay, so one's going to go there, there, There. Those are done with that. I slightly missed there. That. Okay, right. Now we're going to need to make some L-shaped pieces, so we'll have to use the full blocks. That'll do. That's probably enough to do the whole roof. Yeah, it's pretty unusual that it's still a problem for you. But I haven't looked at Cloudflare's current situation, so I can't be sure. Okay, I'm realizing that actually putting these on first was a bad idea. Oh no, hang on, I got room. So let's just get rid of that. Because I'm gonna have to do this in order to make... I'm so good at this game, chat, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we do that. We do that. Oh, okay, so I only need to do the one. That's good. Okay, let's not fall this time. And then we put block here, and we go boop, boop. And then we get rid of those. And we put in the internal corners, and then I can just fill that in with deep slate when I actually have some. Okay, there we go. And if Above Earth is around, that is not an invite for you to send me more deep slate. It just means I need to go and get it from storage. Actually, I think I've got a load in my bag still. And the answer is no, I don't really, because I used it for the roads. Oh. So our roof is going to go here. That should look good. That'll stick out like that. Need a half piece there. We'll figure the rest of that out later. Right. Yeah, we need to make a trip back. That does not surprise me, Frog. But I might as well do a quick journey back. Oh, also, I didn't see Frog say they were back. I hope the call went well. And how's the rest of the chat doing? What's going on today? I don't need tough right now. That can all go out of the way. More tough. More tough. Oh god, my backpack was just full of tough. Whoops. Will that work? Nope. Okay, it's got to go there. What about the colours? Oh yes, of course. Sorry. Yeah, brain. Yeah, currently yellow. That must look interesting. Right. Okay. Please, sir, may I have my order? There we go. Okay. So with the additional deep slate, just going to quickly turn it into deep slate tile. Okay, we'll start with 2 stacks and go from there. Okay, well that seems normal. Right. Okay, we're back. This industrial area still needs some tidying up and finishing off. But the town is next. And then we'll go back and do some more of the industrial area. But I'm quite pleased with how this is all turning out. And it seems like chat likes it too, so that's good. Okay, well, I never purported to be the best. Ever. Actually, I probably did, but never mind. There we go, the edge of the roof is done. Do I need to fill any other things in? Probably not. Let's just turn the rest of this stack into stairs. And we can get on with some rooftops. So, if we put these like this. Yep, just like that. That was exactly what I meant. That's also in the wrong place, so good start me. I'm doing great at this, why do you ask? It's, yeah. Well. Okay, so. That is how we want that to be. I guess I'll just put this in the middle. In the middle, I said. So these will go like this. Those up. So that ends up like that. Realizing I'm going to need some more bits and pieces. Right, I'm going to turn one of these into 4 of these. Perfect. Okay. So then with these, I'm going to need one on the edge there, one there, and I'll need one on the top, but I can't reach that yet. Going to put this on there. And then realize I need 2 more. Okay, cool, great. Good job, me. The logic is there. That everything else is not. There we go. Hopefully, once we put the top bit on, it will look good. There we go. Okay, so we put that. No. There we go. Okay, put that there. There we go. So this ends up just being like a little tiny hut stuffed in the middle, which I think is ideal. It's leg break time. Right. So we're going to need some more of these, some more of these. Let's see how we get on. One goes here. This goes here. That there. That there. And that like that. Then I just need one more edge piece up the top and we'll be good. My next job though is I've got to turn... Let's do 16 of these into deep slate slabs for my rooftop. So that'll be filled it up. It looks bad until I put the bit on the top, because otherwise it looks like someone with a terrible haircut, which is just, it's not what we want. There we go. So that goes in there. Okay. We got a sandwich shop roof. Now we just got to find our way. Here it is. Oh, I need... oh, I've got stairs. Look at that. Look at that. We've got a building. A building with rooftop. I'm so good at this game. Just so good. Just unstoppably good at this game. I don't know what anyone else could think. Don't know why you'd watch anyone else playing this game. Because no one is as good as I am at this. Anyway. Enough making shit up. Let's let's continue. Okay, so we've done this side of the roof. The other side, we're going to have to, like, some of it's going to stick out, some of it's not. We'll figure that out as we do that bit. For now, I need lanterns. Lanterns? There's my giant pile of lanterns. I'm looking. There they are. They're hidden under the numbers because the numbers cover everything. Okay. Oh. Lantern. Lantern. Right, that'll keep this place from being overrun with mobs. Then we just need to sort out next door. Sleep time. Oh, I should probably check that I haven't, like... No, my armor's doing alright. Okay. I gotta go next door. That's not next door. I meant this next door. That's a sleeping bag. That doesn't go on the wall. There we go. Just put a lantern in. Right. So, the exterior shells of 2 buildings are kind of done. I need to go back to base. I gotta go get my daub. I need more daub. Do we have any wheat, or is my farm complete garbage still? I'm gonna have to expand the factory area if this isn't making enough wheat. Oh, okay, right. It is making some wheat. Something. When does the wheat come out? Oh, only when there's a stack. What? Oh, that's not helpful. Why did I do that? Who's making this design? Why did I do that? Any. What? There's 27 in there. I want it. Give me the 27. Wait, maybe if I, no? Okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. Right. We got some wheat. We got 65, which is a very even number. If you've ever seen even numbers, you'll know that's an even number. Wait, how do you get straw? Just realized I can use straw for this. So maybe we could, okay, well that's kind of dumb, isn't it? Crushing plants has a chance of straw. Crushing rice panicles gives us straw. Oh, it's rice. It's just rice. Rice gives us straw. That's not too helpful, right? Right, but we've got 64 wheat. So then we just need 64 clay balls. And we can make literally some daub. Probably not enough. I'm going to go and put this one piece of wheat in the crushing box. Wait, did it make that just now? Like instantly? Seems it. Okay, so while we make the daub, we can... Oh, it sent me 2 boxes. Okay. Right. Okay, we got a stack. That's something. Guess I'll take that because I'll need it for the roads. Let's move the door. And bake some bread, chat. This is the very normal way of baking bread, you know, out in the open. Just open to the building. That's how we bake bread, obviously. See? It worked. I was right. That's how you make bread. Wonderful. Right. I should probably drain these levels I've had forever. How's everyone getting on, though? Are we doing anything interesting today? Got any projects going on? Maybe you've picked up a new hobby? What's everyone doing? I'm gonna head back up. Hopefully I actually build some buildings. I think we're doing all right though. I feel like there's been progress made on this town. The only thing is, work on Silver Wolf. Which bit are you working on at the moment? Sorry. So the way I could do the daub here, I could put framed stuff over the top. But I'm thinking like, basically, we've got all these special versions of daub, right? Or I could just use the blank one and use the panels over the top like I have on the walls. I'm just not sure which I'd prefer. I gotta have a think. Also, are you guys looking forward to Star Rupture tomorrow? I know what I need to do. I need to go to Frogs. Account linking, processing of YouTube, PubSub, Hubbub events to automatically track live chats. Ooh. I need to see what your buildings look like, Frog. Because you've used Daub and it like actually looks. How did you get up here? Get off the track. Right. So what we've learned is we need to take these off because it's bad. It's just not doing a good job, is it? Right. Move that. What? Hello, Captain Commando. Okay. Now the fox can't jump up and get into danger. Just realized there's no like well, there's a train, but it's a ways away. I'm just trying to think like Frog, you're the way that you've done Daub, have you done like the edge framed ones around the edge, or have you done any angled ones or cross ones? I'm just trying to like figure out how I could do something that looks good and similar. Because I like what you did with yours. Can't wait to change all these buildings to like actual houses. I mean, the metro train's trying to run. Wait, I wonder... There always seems to be a train here. So that must be what's slowing everything down. I'm going to have to go and have a look at coaling before I continue. Coaling needs fixing. There's something gone wrong, clearly. Because nothing is actually picking up. Wow, there's 3 of them that don't, isn't there? Hello, Shadow. I built 2 roofs today, just now. However, I'm going to have a look at the coaling place because there's something wrong with it. I'm also thinking maybe I should move the coaling place. Because if we have to force load it anyway, it might as well be down in my valley or something. Is there a boat over here? Oh yeah, a little boat. How you doing, Shadow? Things going alright? Okay. Do I need to extend my render distance again? So there's a couple of potential issues that I need to have a look at here. I also need this for a name tag so I can do stuff, so it's a good job I'm paying a visit. A little bit full stream, no worries. Such is life. We must all have a rest every now and then. So it looks like this also isn't functioning when the chunks are loaded. So bone mealing doesn't work? Or something about this still doesn't work with the force loaded chunks. So we've run out of fuel again. That one is, I think, the correct way around. Oh, I will never know because I'm going to get hit by the train instead. Oh, don't get squashed. Oh, this is going so well. So this is now generating charcoal now I'm here. But it wasn't before, and I'm not really sure why. Oh, and I didn't set up the overload for when this invariably gets full. Okay. So charcoal is happening. Did the train just go past? Good. Okay, so the metro train will come through. And we'll have a look. We'll just have a quick check on it and see what's happening. There's clearly some other issue with the charcoal system because even though both of these chunks are force loaded, the charcoal tree system is not fueling. Okay, that's the correct way up. Oh, okay, it got its 2 stacks. So that's working. That's fueled, which is why it's faster. That's not fueled. Also not fueled. Okay. Yeah, so we straight up just ran out of fuel, but we shouldn't have. This should be constantly making fuel so that the trains never run out. So something's gone wrong. But I really don't know what. Anyway, maybe we should head back. Not really anything I can do right now. can't think of any, like, technical way we could get around this. Bee! Why is there a bee? There's a lost bee. Hello there, bee. Are you lost? Yes. Yes, you are. So there's a lot I need to fix in this, because it's not quite working. Not how I want it to, anyway. Anyway, let's get a stack of cardboard and head back to home, I guess, because I'm gonna sort myself out a name tag. Okay, so in here I should have some black dye. Okay, we just need the one. Actually, I'll take 4. I don't. Name tags don't stack, do they? So that's not going to help me. Oh, well, I've only got some string, so I'm actually just going to put the rest back. There we go. Okay. Open that. So, can I just put this in a... They should do? Oh, okay. I just put these all in like this? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Oh, they do stack. Sick. Okay. I don't have any XP. Hello, Artie. How you doing? Oh, that's more than I meant. I got... Okay, my shovel is in desperate need of repair. As is my pickaxe. Let's go get those repaired. Okay. Put a bunch of this away. Been busy? That's okay. Don't worry about it. Hello, Ethos. How you doing? Oh, we must do the customary a shadow has joined the server. It's an unusually quiet Monday, you know? Okay, so we've now got 3 levels. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Just messing around with name tags to see if I can rename my shops. What should we name a shop? Thanks, Frog. Yeah, you still have to tell Twitch you're here because it's doing that thing again. Where sometimes it will just be like, oh, you don't count as a viewer. You're not directly looking at the stream constantly. Right, what should we name a shop? I need a shop name. Let's just do a test name. Peepo Poo Poo. That'll do. It's too late. It's Peepo Poo Poo now. Oh, I need to put this back. Factory Town. There we go. Okay, so let's see if we can change these titles. In theory, these should still have the like regular notice board functionality, but I could be wrong. Crunch business. What do they sell? Crunch? Like Captain Crunch? Oh my god, it works. Question now is if I right click with... You can do rich text. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's pretty crazy. We've got a lot of options. So this tells me that we can in fact do whatever we want. because Peepo Poo Poo fits. And we just use a name tag. And the name tag doesn't even get used up. So, like, we can just... We only needed one this whole time. For Peepo Poo Poo shops. Great. I am, however, realizing that if I want to put a shop title here, I'm going to have to, like, figure out a way of having the floor raised. Which I don't want. Okay. So I've got some other bits to do here. That bit of floor is going to be a problem. But let's not worry about that right now. I think I need to make, like, half of this into stick-based. Oh, look, sticks. Perfect. Okay, I actually need to move this stuff. Do that. Realize I'm only going to make 16. There we go. So what I'm thinking is like... there. 3, and then... Oh, of course it's an... Of course it's an even number wide. Couldn't make it easy for ourselves, could we? So we could have like this, and then have copycat half panels. Now the only thing about this is... I don't know. Should it stick out a bit? Hey, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Do Wolfco, because it has your name in it. Could do.
What was that noise from Frosty?
Huh?
What was that noise from Frosty?
Oh, she sneezed. Thanks, Arlety. I spend a long time kind of learning about different mods and stuff and getting these things put together. Do you think I ought to make this stick out by another block so it's like properly overhanging or not? I'm really unsure at the moment.
I would say on this one, you could make it overhang if you're trying to make it in the older style.
Yeah, but it's where I want it to be like all the same size. It would help with the size of the house upstairs. Give me a lot more room because I've only got 3 blocks of depth at the moment. Let's give it a go and see how it looks.
Oh, you mean like that?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you meant to just... I was saying just on this section.
Yeah, well...
Because then you still keep the pushed-in depth from the shop.
Yeah, I was thinking I'd keep that there and then not upstairs. But I'm not totally sure, because making it stick out like this means it sticks out compared to the building next door, whereas if I don't do that, then it doesn't. It's just in line upstairs.
True.
It's difficult to balance. Let's sleep. If I had money, send you a super shop. Can't really because I don't know how to really put the money on my new phone because I'm saving up. You don't have to do that, Arlety. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought, but you really don't have to. You know? Right. So if we do that, I mean, how does that look? It definitely needs some
Do you have
stairs on
the-
this side.
The stairs.
Okay.
Well,
It's just making some.
I do kind of like that more.
Mm. Okay, let's build some of it up a little bit. Question then becomes, how do we make the windows look good? Although I think I've got an idea for it. I could do what I've done with these, where I've made them like half wide. So you'd end up with a 2x2 in the middle.
That would probably work.
You got any thoughts, chat? What do we think? I'm open to opinions at this moment in time. So no thoughts, head empty. Ah, yes. The traditional. So we do this, we can then put that like that, and then that can be the window. I'm just going to need a lot more. Normal frog state. But it calls. So then, I don't know if that would make the windows too small. I've got a better idea. I've had a better idea. It's a much better idea. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to have to make some more windows. So our first job.
I just realized what the problem might be. I haven't had coffee today.
I can't believe you forgot about coffee.
I went to Taco
Hey,
Bell for
Spartan.
breakfast and got the mango drink.
A
instead.
work meeting? Specifically to not think? That's fair. A lot of hard work to do this. Thank you, Odyssey. That's kind of you to say. Okay, so we're going to do the bay window style that Frog does in some of her buildings. And by the bay window style, I mean most of the bay window style because I've run out of panes. Okay, we're going to need 6. There's the rest of the glass. And just when I thought I was going to use up the rest of this, I make more. You know, when you do those bay windows with your houses, except I do them slightly differently because I'm going to put... Actually, I don't know if you do this as well. But I need some edge stuff for it. I think that looks all right. What do you think, Frog? That's fair enough. You may want to jump over to the Twitch chat as well, because that's where most of my viewers are. So you get to meet all the nice community members. Oh. Go. Right, we're going to need some logs. So put those in. So I'm going to put that in my offhand. Place one at the top. Change to be like that. That. I think that helps a lot. Then we need to do the top. Oh, hang on. The tops. And then that should do the job. Oh. Well, I'm here now. Doesn't have a mirror of it. Does it not place based on the angle you look at or anything? Because I find that annoying too when blocks don't do what you expect. Not referring to anything happening at this very moment. Okay, right, so that I think will do the job. There we go. No, that looks ideal actually. I have to say, I'm feeling pretty good about this town so far. What do we think, chat? I'm pleased. I'm actually very pleased with this. I really like how it's coming together. The next thing I need to do though is turn all of these into edge pieces for now. I think it's working, you know? Okay, so from here, I then need to... Well, first of all, I need to swap these around, otherwise this is going to be annoying. Okay. Oh no! No, my window design won't allow this! Hang on. Okay, we'll have to make do. It's fine. I know it'll upset a lot of you, myself included. But we have to make sacrifices. Okay, that's working. Let's actually make a useful amount. Or not. One moment, please. There we go. Okay. Stack of those. I've run out of space. To the sacrifice pit. Okay. So that's how that side's going to look. Yeah, that does give us a lot more room in this house, so hopefully we can make a decent house. No, that still works. Just having this at the bottom is fine. Do I have any stairs? I do have some stairs left. Let us use them for the sake of roof. Okay. So what I'm thinking, potentially, is... No, actually, I'm not going to do that. I was thinking about making it turn the corner. But actually, I think it looks better not turning the corner. Even though it's all part of the same building. I've also got to fill in this bit. I wonder if I could get, like, something into the loft as well for this house. That would look quite
Access granted.
good. Hey,
What kind of
ghosts!
birds stick together? Velcrows.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 44 months. Look, you got a doggo. Are you pleased? Are you pleased with your new doggo friend? Look at him. Damn it. You got a puppo. Okay, right. Hello. Very satisfied. Good. This is why we have this now. Because I knew a great many of you would be pleased by having a doggo who likes to jump off buildings. Okay. So my next job is actually to get the tough walls built around here. No point having windows at the back. I have in fact put a window at the back that is unnecessary. Well, I suppose you could have windows at the back for light, right? I'm realizing that actually what I should do is replace these with the worn ones, because they're like over the street, so you wouldn't bother washing them, sort of thing. I don't know. It depends on if I go for different heights of building on this side, which I may potentially do. So spying on your neighbors. Oh god. It's a good job I'm making this into a storage room. On that one at least. Then I got my little tiny sandwich shop. And then I got these shops. So right. Mixing tough is so annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, have you seen my horse? Static left him there. After finding him. It's just my horse, you know? He's just chilling. Right. Okay, well, we definitely need to make some space, so. That should be enough. So. Cracked tough. Cut tough. Offset tough. Tough, tough. That. If I do that, that should do. He's got great balance, he sure does. See you, Arlety, no worries. Have a good one. And I'll see you next time. I'm hearing the peep of a fox. Somewhere. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to build the walls, and then we'll cut the windows in later. I think that is the best solution here. Right, so judging by the rooftop, goes to here. That would cover the thing. Yep. Okay. Right. So we can turn off the shuffle because this is what the house is going to look like. We might be able to fit like a small room in here. I'm not sure yet. I also just misread Spartan's message as Alcoholic Horse, which is a very different show. I think it's called BoJack Horseman. Stats. There we go. Should probably bring this back. And this back. I'm going to need them. Right. Thanks, Zero. Just had the last of my drink. I'm going to have to get some more. Oh, God, the stretch. Oh, no, the spine is not pleased. Oh, God. Oh, the spine is unhappy. I feel like flipping a character from Avatar: The Last Airbender now. Like, the boulder. Shadow keeps trying to give me something. I don't know what it is. It's What the hell is this? Okay, so the question is this like the language? Which is Tagalog. No, that's with an extra A, right? What the heck is this stuff? Shadow, what is this thing you've given me?
Magic.
Right, okay.
You can give it back if you don't want it.
I don't know what it does.
Oh, then just give it back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I still don't know what it's for, chat. Does anyone else? You've now been marked. I didn't right click with it. So I'm assuming I'm safe for now. Okay. Oh god, okay. I think I can make this work. Okay, I have some very complicated rooftop things to do. But I think I can make it work, so that's fine. Well, that didn't work very well. Okay, turn these into stairs. I did not plan for this. Where's my scaffolding? Have I run out? Surely I haven't. No, I'll put it there. It's fine. This is the only problem with having so many items. Ow. Here we go. Right. And then we put another one on there. Okay, right. Fortunately, I brought a lot of deep slate, so not going to have any problems making my roof. Now, I could make this flat, but I actually think I want to do this. Like that. Really? Really? Like 3 short? This is what we're doing? Okay. Okay, so we're going to need some more deep slate tiles, so we might as well make 2 stacks if I can. There it is. There we go. That's what I was attempting to do before and failing at, but it's not a problem. Okay, right. Let's turn all this into tiles, put that in there. I'm going to make 4 of those. 32 of those. That should be enough. Keep doing that. I don't need to do that. I need to go over here. Okay. Now, obviously, I haven't done the frame blocks. I'm also realizing that I actually needed 3 and not 4. But that's fine because I am not going to do that yet. Okay. So our next job is to fill in all these gaps. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of this. Place that there. That does that bit. Then I need a half L, half L, half L. And if I turn these this way, that should... How am I going to turn this way? Hang on. No. Okay, fine. I'll sort that out in a minute. So if I turn that like that, that fills that in, and then we do the L shape. Okay. Oh god, why am I like this? Why do I insist on doing such detail? What in my brain is like, ah yes, self-torture for building. This is the way to go. Mm-hmm. Okay, right. Do we have any more of the L-shaped ones? We got these. We got these too, which means I think I can make 2 L-shapes from them. So let's do that. Turn these into these. Turn these into these. There we go. Okay, cool. Right. I think I only need the 2. So then you put that one there. That one there. And then you realize you need one more because, yeah. Never easy. Wait, have I done the end? Nope. Okay, gonna need some more. That's fine. Let's go. There they are. We get those, and hopefully I only need. That's probably too many in itself. But this is starting to feel like a street. I feel like we're doing pretty good on this design. Why do I keep doing this? What do you guys think so far? Does it look like a pretty little town you would visit to help support the local tourist trade? How did I do that? I actually don't know how I managed that. Okay, right. Anyway. Let's turn these sideways. That's not sideways. That's sideways. Okay. You think it's great? Thank you. I keep doing this. I need to go in here, and then go up here, and then up here. Okay, right. So, to fill that piece in, I need to remove this. Then I can put that there, and fill that in like that. There we go. Rooftops, am I right? 10 out of 10 would visit. Nice. Hello, Liz. How you doing? Why do I not have enough room? It's no Beamish, but I'd visit it. I went to the tram museum in Beamish. It was fun. I liked it. It was one of the first places Frosty and I went on a holiday. It's a place. Called Beamish. Why did I only make 2 of these? Have I just what am I thinking? What am I doing here? Ow. Okay, let's try that again. I thought Beamish was also a place. Oh. Don't worry, Ethos. It's you can't know everywhere, you know? So you're doing all right. A house? Yeah, it's a shop with a house on top of it. Okay. Well, I've run out already. This is going well. Okay. Let's go make some more end pieces and at least one more corner. And then we should be okay. So I have to make 8 at a time, so that's unfortunate. And I have to make 8 at a time. How unfortunate. It is a place with the Beamish Museum in. Yes. That's what I was saying. Did you say you're good at create mod? I think I'm alright at it. You know, I'm not the world's greatest or anything, but I think I do a decent enough job. I've been playing this game for long enough. No, come back to me, you little shite. There we go. So I've realised I've not done the back of this roof, which is not the best start. Oh, for what did I do to deserve this? The problem with planes is that the mods we have don't really support making a plane. At least not in the way that you would want it to if you were going to make planes. Well, yeah, like you can make a plane, but it's a really, like, you'd have to build an underground railway that then lifts a train into the air. It's the whole thing. It's like how we've been working on doing boats, but really they're just more trains. In create mod, everything is a train. Okay. So that's the end of the roof. So my next thing is I gotta stop falling off the roof, but also I need to turn these into half. What's it? Okay, so here's the job. We go here, we do this, we do this. We do this, this, and then boom, we got all the parts we need. Why do we do it that way? Because otherwise it wouldn't quite work. It's odd. It's just the way Create works. There are some physics things, like mods you can get for Create, but they are so heavy on the server that we wouldn't really be able to use them with the size of the things that we make. Create mod follows the ultimate pathway for engineering. Everything's a train, yeah. Gotta get ready for school. See you later, Ethos. I hope you have a good day at school, and I'll see you later. Make sure you tell literally everyone you're at school with about the stream. That would be quite funny if we suddenly got a class load of kids turn up, Australian kids turn up every morning. But, yeah, that is actually a way people can support the stream if they want to support more, and maybe they're not like, they don't want to do a sub or whatever. Telling your friends about the stream is a really helpful way. Be like, here's the stream link. Go forth and enjoy. Tomorrow he's going to be on a planet that gets blown up by a star every 24 hours, like a logical thing. Okay, get that corner put in. Right, so the rooftop on this side is now done. Ooh. Hello, Shadow.
Hello.
Did I leave any scaffolding anywhere? I don't think I did.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Well, I've got the front outside done for 4 buildings out of 6. So the next one is a limestone building. I'm thinking of making the end like a angled bit, like a roof, because it's just a staircase. But then I guess we could also fit their bathroom above the stairs. So actually, maybe not.
I vote having a bathroom.
Huh?
I said I vote having a bathroom.
Okay. the other question is, do we put any windows in the back of this building? Considering it's directly across from another building, I'm not convinced.
I would say no.
Okay. Right. So the next job is to get some limestone. Aha. And also to move these out of my hand. There we go. Why have you thrown birch at me? I guess I'll pick it up. Chat, in case anyone ever wonders why my inventory is always full, that. You now have the answer. An undeniable proof of why it always happens. And I've just had the realization that this is quite a small
Do you
space.
know where the parts to the trash bin filler went?
Static cleaned it up. That's what I know.
Oh,
It probably went into a backpack nearby. I'm not sure what Frosty is saying, but I've just heard her say that is aggressive yellow. I don't know what that means. Oh, I've just realized the solution. Take that corner out. Boom. More space. Magic. That was easy. Now it's just slightly offset. So... Frosty? Are you okay? I heard that's aggressive yellow. Yeah.
Like lime jello. It looks like I'm about to get into a vat of acid.
Oh my god.
So aggressive.
Hi, Frosty.
God.
So I put some blue bubble bath in it.
So,
Make it green.
oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wolf, tell Frosty
Green
hi.
and yellow. I don't want to look like I've got jaundice.
Oh my god. Okay. Shadow says hello. It's yellow, that's aggressive. Sarah also says hello.
Oh, I forgot to mention to you that we're going to a pub quiz on Saturday night.
You did forget to mention to me.
Yeah. So we're going on Saturday night.
Great.
It's Sam's one.
Okay.
So we're doing this one because we didn't do the other one.
Yeah.
So we're going to that on Saturday night. But I have invited Ciro and Jamie and Katrin.
Oh, okay.
In case they want to come. I think Kat's up for. Oh,
hello, Captain Commando.
did Kat tell you?
Also saying
she's got
hello
feral
and
kittens
Ghost.
living in her garage.
No.
Right, she swears that she told you, me, and Jodie about kittens in the garage.
She mentioned kittens in the garden.
There's mother cat has had 2 feral kittens, and they're currently living in her garage. And they come out to the kitchen door every night and get dinner.
Oh.
And I took a picture and I will put it in the Discord because they're so tiny.
Yes,
like I
please.
genuinely was like, can we have one? Honestly, I feel like a cat would be so good for us.
Apart from your allergies.
Allergies, but that's why I bought the antihistamine.
Thanks, Captain Commando.
So,
Oh. Yeah.
anyway, I'm going back to my aggressive yellow bath.
Did you hear that Ghost said hello and Captain Commando? Okay, so this back wall is going to have to be solid. Did it get worse? What colour is it now? Oh, Frog also says hi. So it's bright yellow. It's green. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, I'm going to go and have a look at this. I'll be back in a second. I need to see. I've just been to see it, chat, and it genuinely looks like lime jello. Like there's no other description. Because she's added blue bubble bath to it. It's gone
I
lime
thought you were
green.
going to use tough.
What? Use
You
tough on the
mentioned
other
using
building.
Tough. Oh, okay.
I'm mixing stone bricks, tough, and limestone because they're all similar, but enough to be like discolored of each other.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bath. There's a bath. Frosty got some bath bombs when we went to the garden center, and they were yellow. Turns out very yellow.
Hey Wolf, do you have any birch saplings?
No, but I have some birch.
Darn.
Frosty has
Birch
posted
saplings
the feral kittens in the animals chat.
for unrelated things.
So if anyone would like to see them, like your hair too, you don't tomorrow. Oh, banana yellow or piss yellow. Well, it's now like a lime jelly green. I didn't see what color it was before. I think you might need to. Yeah, there's kittens in the animals channel. Sorry, I have to see these kittens. Oh my god, they're so little. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jamie, do you want to adopt a new cat? Chat, if you want to see this, it's in the Discord, in the animals channel. It is the most adorable little thing. How do people get into this house? Oh yeah, I made the stairs. Right, so the next thing we've got to figure out. Now, I can't block off this bit. You're getting a new cat right now? Oh, really? Oh, I could use like a
It'd be funny
bathtub to cover
the
this.
second floor of one of the houses only accessible from the second floor of a house across the alley.
What? Like an extension that you have to like walk through a covered walkway to.
Yeah. Right across here.
Really far away, and I don't want the cat to be alone for such a... No, that's fair. Jamie, well, Bullet Spawn is one of my IRL friend who lives not far away. I don't know if Ciro could handle a cat, but I know Jamie has had a cat. Okay, so we come into the room. There'd be the bathroom here. I don't know how I'd fit this, but I think I can make it work. Basically, it's going to be across here. Then this can be like a... If this is a living space, I'm going to need some windows. Okay. So we still got a bit more to figure out for the windows of this place. Because that one's easy with the two thingy ones, but maybe I need to be like... Put one here. And then... That's one block away from the edge. Oh god, am I going to have to do the half thing again? I'm going to have to do the half thing again. Every week or two, either my dad say we could get a rescue cat. Haven't actually committed. That's fair enough. Like I said, there's some cats here. If you want to adopt a cat, they're currently feral, so you're going to have to train them. But I'm sure that's fine. We've done pretty well today, you know. This is a nice row of houses. Considering what we started with... Oh, it's been ruined. Like, considering what we started with today, this is decent. Like, I like this. I'm very pleased. Don't live in a cat suitable place. Yeah. Yes, that's very true, Sarah. This is why I said I don't think you're ready for a cat. What
Access
the?
granted.
Oh my god.
It's that
Instead
time of the month again. Chat, did you know that you can subscribe for free using Twitch Prime? You also get to annoy Wolf with these messages, which is fun. DL underscore? L underscore?
Oh
L
god.
underscore? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
Alundisco. Thank you for the 47 months entered to die. Isn't it funny we were talking about cats and then all of a sudden I get a cat that's run away now called Enter to Die. I wish the command could randomize the type of cat or dog, but for some reason it doesn't. I think it's because we're still on... No, actually that doesn't make sense. I don't know why they don't get randomized. If anyone wants to figure it out, I'd be very pleased. Okay. Whoops. Oh, great. Okay. Right. I ran out of... Or did I put them away? Retreats! Oh my god. Yeah. Fair. Okay. So I'm thinking, like... So we'd have two 1.5 block windows. Gotta stop doing that. This one. This one. And like that. 135 numbers is the maximum amount of numbers Brian can say the actual name of. I don't like you right now, Dr. Insano. Yes, always is a good time for Warhammer questions. I'm gonna post some more of my Warhammer stuff soon. Same, I don't like me either. Oh no, don't say that. That's not allowed. No. Place it where I want it. Yes, there we go. Okay. I'm looking forward to this Warhammer question. I've actually been having a lot of fun doing my hobby lately. Okay, that's how I can do that. Okay, where's the limestone? Okay. I'll put those windows in a minute. These only do vertical, so I can't do the 3 wides with that. I'm going to have to do them with more of the other windows. These ones. I should probably sleep. I should probably also design some street lamps, because it gets dark here at night. And we don't want that. Also, chat, I need you to come up with names for my shops. If the Emperor is dead and the Imperial bring in... There's a theory that orcs are the reason that the Emperor is still alive. Because they just believe he is. And anything the orcs believe it becomes true. The other theory is that well, the other thing is that he's what's called an eternal. So he technically can't die. There's something called the Star Child, and people theorize that that is the Emperor's new form, but because he's not been allowed to die to be reborn, he's kind of stuck at the moment. That's the current theory. He would lead to a good crumping. Yeah, exactly. That didn't work. Okay, fine. Let's build this. Okay, right. Ouchie. What happens if I try and put... Nothing. Cool, my favorite. Okay, so my problem right now is that I don't have space for all these things. Probably because I keep being given random stuff. You like it? I think it's gone pretty well. Because I spent the time planning what the materials would be, I realized I could it was much easier to build. But we've been kind of working with chat together, and I think we've done good. I'm glad you like it. Also, all the other things have roofs. Admittedly, the schoolhouse has not begun, and this side hasn't been built, but I think we're doing all right. That's better than you expect. Yeah, exactly. Take that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Move those. What else could I move out of the way? I need some shop names as well. Above Earth. I'm waiting for suggestions. I need to clean this out again. Put that in there for now. Put that in there for now. Move those. Okay. Right. So now I have enough room. I need some more industrial iron, aren't I? I am. A commemorative castle orgasm keychain. Yes. So, I'm not sure what this shop is going to be yet. That's a sandwich shop. I forgot what the other ones are. I had plans and now I've forgotten them all, but yeah. Gift shop official TM. Orgasm mega chippy. That could be a chip shop, couldn't it? Right, okay. I've been having fun doing this with Windows as well. Like, look at that. Isn't that ridiculous that I can do that? Like, a 1.5 block wide window is possible, and it kind of solves a lot of my window issues. I visited the orgasm and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. That's a great idea. Where is the iron? There it is. Right, so I've got 2 left. If I do that, I'll have 6. I have fallen into one of my normal traps, which is that I've ended up using the same windows upstairs everywhere. But I've managed to restyle it in places, like done the bay window style there, and wow, yeah, that's it. Walk out them barbers. There we go. I think this splitting the buildings up has really helped. Me castle, Sue castle. Oh my god. Also, above Earth, have you seen the feral kittens that Frosty posted in the animals channel? Frosty saw them round at Cat's place. Okay, so the one thing remaining is to add one more layer over the top and then build the roof. But I think overall, I'm very pleased. Oh, this bit can have windows. Oh my god. I might actually build a window here. For now, though, I've realised it's 9 o'clock, which means the stream is ending soon. The only grocery within 50 miles. Only company script accepted. Oh my god. Oh, hello, frog. You have a bunny on your head. Do you like my shops? Would you shop here? I'm really pleased with them. So I suppose the next time I'm going to have to build a schoolhouse, which I'm going to have to do some research for to figure out what the hell these would look. I will buy a peepo poo poo. Wonderful. Offers on only 2 things. Ore and bookkeeping. Okay. So these need to be turned into houses. I'm not really 100% sure. I think this is going to be like a little corner shop. And then this is going to be a house rather than a shop because it kind of drops down and stuff. I don't know, because I built this as the way up. Maybe, I don't know now. It's the Apple Store. Get it? Orc Assam. Wonderful. Never end, only stream. I've been hungry for the last, I would say, hour and a half. Like, my stomach has been telling me I'm hungry. So, while I would enjoy continuing to stream, I have to feed myself. I think that's reasonable. Oh my god, Johnny. So yeah, I guess next time I'm gonna have to. Well, next time I'll finish that roof and I'll start on these buildings. Then I have to look at these houses and go, what actually will make this work? Because they're quite big compared to these other ones. You just fed your kitties too? You should post more pictures of them. I like seeing them. You know what? I think this is pretty good progress today. This looks like a proper street. I think this is definitely going to get me into whoever does the modded version of Hermitcraft. Definitely, that's where we're going this year, chat. Somehow, apparently, I've just randomly decided that just now. Oh, nice frog. Honestly, I would hang on. I'm going to switch over to the ending screen because we're done for today. We're just talking whatever now. Let's run the credits. Thank you so much for all the support today as well. By the way, guys, like this is crazy that we're at this point. Yeah, I think if ever I got invited to join like one of those creator SMPs, I would only be able to do it if it had create mod, because I just get so bored in vanilla Minecraft. But also I know that these days you don't get invited to an SMP unless you make YouTube videos. If you're only on Twitch, they're like, they don't invite you. It seems to be how it works. Right. Stick around, guys, because I'm going to send you over to someone. I am either going to send you to Bok, who is playing the Minish Cap, or I'm going to send you to Profound Badness, who's playing Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13. I think I'm going to send you to Bok, because he's playing Minish Cap, and I know some of you really like this game. Is it randomized? No, it's just Minish Cap. Okay. Oh my god, Johnny. I'm going to send you over to Bok then. But thank you so much for watching today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been a good stream, and I hope you'll join me tomorrow for Star Rupture. What's Johnny's cat got to do with this? Anyway. I hope you'll join me tomorrow because I'm going to be playing more Star Rupture, and last time I mostly built a base. This time I have to go and explore. I'm not looking forward to it. It's going to be a bad time, but you're going to get to see my FPS skills, so you might enjoy that. In the meantime, though, thank you so much. Like, for this month in general has been really, really good, and I really appreciate it. And it's just so nice to see everyone coming back, being able to chat with everyone. So yeah, I hope we can keep on keeping on, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Star Rupture, which I'm very, very excited about. So yeah, for now, enjoy the rest of your evenings. I'll see you all tomorrow, and good night, everyone.